Good morning, afternoon, whatever time of day it is for you. I'm totally unsure of what time of day it is for me. Sorry, I'm a little late. Normally I start like right at 1, I think. And then I started second guessing myself, thinking, did I choose to start at 12:30? So I'm actually gonna check that right now. But hello, welcome in everybody. Happy Sunday. Uh, I fudge up. Let's see. No, I didn't. Okay, I do have it set for 1. Good. I wasn't quite sure. I had a crisis, so I went to go make myself a tea, and I spilled sugar everywhere, and I mean everywhere. So I had to clean that up. I wasn't just gonna leave it. But happy Sunday. Hello, Elijah, Star, Jane, Red, Panda. Hello, welcome. Haven't seen you around for a while. Thank you for the shout out for Red. I super appreciate that, Jane. Oh, we also need a shout out for Star as well. Star also is a fellow streamer. But yeah, hopefully everybody's doing well. Happy New Life, day 4. And we are on the road to 200 followers. How crazy is that? Absolutely unbelievable. I still can't quite wrap my head around it. Um, but yes, if you're not following Red, I'm not quite sure what you're doing with your life. And if you're not following Star, I also don't quite know what you're doing with your life. So you should definitely give them a follow. Click that link. Super easy. Following costs absolutely nothing. It's free. Um, and yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm having a very, very slow start to the day. So yesterday, Jack and I, my partner, we had our new mattress delivered. Super exciting stuff. Love it. It is so comfortable. The only thing I didn't take into consideration is that it's comfortable. So I slept for 12 hours. 12 hours. I was so comfortable. Jack also overslept, but because we've been sleeping on a really crappy IKEA mattress, we haven't wanted to stay asleep. But I guess now having this beautiful, wonderful cloud to sleep on, yeah, we definitely overdid it a little bit. I was rushed to do my Ritz, and then I fought with someone over on EU for a little bit because they were disrespecting Tatanko. So I felt like I had to say something because they let me die when they were mad about Tatanko fake tanking. It was a whole thing, so I fought them over it a little bit. Um, but yeah, sleep is good, and I felt like I've had a lack of sleep. And I'm gonna be honest, even though I did sleep for 12 hours, so I overslept, and oversleeping can be dangerous because it can make you feel more tired. But I genuinely kind of feel well rested. This is the most well rested I felt in a while. Um, but yeah, so today we're gonna start with, just like we did on Friday, some new life stuff. I'm still looking for some of those recipes. I still have some achievements that I'm working on. So let's go into the holiday events here to New Life. We have a good bulk of them. So obviously we can't get the Glory of Manx yet because we have to finish all the other achievements to get that one. We're missing the gold recipe, Hismir's fish eye rye, and the Betnik twice spiked ale, which I need to complete Stone Tooth Belcher. So, as well as I've been slowly gathering these writs. I was told by Syndra not to bother doing the blue ones, to only do like the Imperial, I think is what they said. Imperial are the best ones to do. And I did take a look at the other ones that I was gathering. Yeah, that's a lot of heartwood that I don't particularly want to spend. So I deleted those. I'm not even going to sell them. I don't want to subject someone else to doing that by accident. Um, you bought the last few things you needed? I'm gonna see because there's still quite a bit left in the event, and I know people are gonna try to take advantage of the lazy and sell those for more than what I would like to pay for them. Because you can, I believe, this achievement um, can be completed after the event. You bought 500k worth of heartwood. I mean, let's be honest, that's still not a lot of heartwood considering how expensive it is. Especially during New Life, like the price skyrockets. Um, I think there's only a few of these achievements that have to be done during the event. Snack time. I did just eat a granola bar. Does that count? Like, I just finished it. Or do I have to go get another stack because I don't have one here? I'll leave that up to you, Panda. I put that one in because people kept I could have a virtual snack. I have these let's see, because I've been talking about them forever. I have these cookies have been sitting in my inventory for a year and a half. So how about I eat a very, very stale virtual cookie? Um there you go. I ate a stale cookie and then that that redeem has a 30-minute cooldown, so someone could always do that later in the stream to make sure that I eat. Because the reason why I put that one is everybody kept complaining that I kept forgetting to eat, so that got put there. But it does have cooldown so that I'm not constantly eating throughout the stream. I personally hate that ASMR of people eating. I don't know if anybody else feels that way. I hate chewing noises. I hate the slurping. I hate all of that. It does not put me in a good mood. So, um, but yes, thank you for that. Depends on the ASMR. For some reason, you know the ones with like the weird sand. I don't like lip smacky noises either. And sometimes when I listen back, like on my own streams, I occasionally hear that I do that from how I speak, and I don't like that. It kind of makes me cringe a little. Um, the block is broken, but it's not as apparent as the block bug before it. I don't know why Automod is trying to pick up the word bish. That's ridiculous. I'm gonna allow that. Sorry, Elisha. Automod just does not like you over here. I don't. What's wrong with the word bish? Anyway, yeah, ESO is okay. Obviously, there are still some, features, quote unquote, because it is ESO. But it's not ridiculously broken anymore. So that's nice. I don't know why it tried to hold the word bish. That is so funny. Oh my god, yeah, okay. I do have to fix what I was so disrespected last night. So, Elisha had posted a photo in my Discord server. If you're not a part of my Discord server, uh, there you go. It is still kind of under construction, and it should be after what I named him Stibbins, but the Me6 bot disrespected me last night. So, Jack and I were driving on our way home, and I went to go respond to a photo that Elijah had posted in the gallery channel. And I don't remember setting this up, mind you. So I go to like respond and it's just text. And it deletes my text. And then Me6 sends me this message and is like, your message has been removed. The channel hashtag gallery is dedicated to images, videos. You are not allowed to post anything else. And I'm like, who do you think you are? This is my server telling me what I can and cannot do. I don't remember setting that up. So now I have to, I guess, go through and set that up and fix that. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that, Elijah. I don't remember setting that up um at all. So, yeah. Yeah, bots just they get out of control. So apparently Me6 is out of control and AK Stibbins, because that's what he's called in my server. And now Automod, at least with Elijah, if it has to do with Elijah. Dark, welcome in. Happy Sunday to you. Yeah, we're just it is what it is. Apparently the word bish is bad. It's a rated M stream, so I'm surprised it would hold that. You attract that kind of attention. Eh, I'll fix it. Good morning. I mean afternoon here, but hello. You're always getting moderated. I don't know if that's a good thing. I mean, if it's by accident because you're using words like bish. I mean, I think it was in Nexus Lost chat. I'd use the word junkie because we were talking about lore, like ESO lore, and Elder Scrolls lore in general. So I used the term lore junkie, which lots of people have used that word before, like used that phrase for people who love lore, right? And the word junkie got held, which understandable. I understand why that word got held. They, Nexa allowed it, but it was just I'd never had that happen before, so that was interesting. Interesting what Automod chooses to pick up. So, but I do have a lot of words just outright that I went through, and made me feel so awful typing them out. The N word, for example, just and all different variants that I could think of that people could probably try to like get past Automod. I didn't like writing those out. It was not enjoyable at all whatsoever. But I made sure to do that just so like people can't come in and try to post that kind of stuff. You get moderated in real life too? I mean, I have no filter in real life for the most part. On stream I do to a degree. And then of course like in other people's chats and like Discord and stuff I do. Um Thank you to those of you who have joined the server. We haven't been doing a whole hell of a lot over there. I'm still other than our Valheim channel, but um I don't know. I kind of just I like making Discord servers. I just don't like working with bots. But yeah. Anywho, we're gonna kind of get started here. Let me bring Isabel back out. So we don't have that many achievements left to get. So we're gonna start with doing these dailies. I want to do my Fargrave 2 and my High Isle Delve because I'm still looking for those two motifs. So they're nice and quick to get out of the way. And then we are gonna pop back over to EU because we've started over there. I have a character who I believe, because I did the random norm with Red and Tatanko earlier, so I already did my random norm for that character for the day. I am now level 21, I think. So we're doing pretty well. Let's just get going here. How many? I did buy my hourglass. Actually, we should go put that in my house. Yeah, we have 3 tickets right now. Yeah, I'm still looking for the Fargrave Guardian. I still have a few pieces left. You're getting a new phone because your current phone ghost touches? Oof. I think that would make me rage a little. I would not enjoy that at all. What kind of phone are you gonna get? It's always exciting to get new technology, I feel. Like, I got super excited when my current phone, I have the Samsung Galaxy S21 FE or something. I don't know, it's a very long name. I have a Samsung 21 something or other. And I got it last year. And my only complaint is the fact that it doesn't have a headphone jack. And I hate that phone companies are doing that. I don't like wireless headphones, and they're expensive. If I was to get wireless headphones, I'd want the over the ear ones, the big ones, so that I wouldn't lose like one, because I've had knockoff AirPods before, and oh, so exciting. Oh, it's bigger than I expected it to be. Um, and yeah, I lost one, so. She said, uh, I don't know where I should put this guy. You knew. I just want to put it down just to see how it works. So let me. I personally like sunrise in my house. So if I. Has anybody else played around with this yet? So if I just leave this, will it forever stay like this? The wires are the main reason you don't lose them. You would go through so many wireless headbuds if you had them. Same. Same here. Like right now I'm using um wired wired earbuds that I have, because I had to give my headset to Jack because the headset he was using, the mic literally sucked. Like nobody could really ever hear him whenever he was in a voice chat. So I gave him my old one because I'm just like, well, I have this standalone mic anyway, so I don't need the full headset, so I might as well just give it to him, so you know, we don't have to spend money to get him a new headset. Even though he has this, it's like called a Flexity card, so it's kind of like a credit card, and it works at Canada Computers, so it's like our local computer hub or whatever, and they have like headsets and stuff like that that we could do, but then you still have to like pay for it, obviously. But yeah, I'm hoping it'll always stay like this, and I'm hoping not everyone can use it. Like I'm assuming my decorators can mess with the hourglass. Um, I don't think everybody can interact with it. Maybe I'll just put them right here. You're floating ever so slightly, and I don't like that. Yeah, you can come here and try to mess with it. See if you can, because my thing is, and I'm gonna hydrate it right now, sorry. My thing with it is, before I allowed everybody, to have like just visitor, at least from my guild, you know, my guild Nerd Warriors, I allowed. So these are all, I'm missing a guild in here. I'm missing a guild in here. Right, I don't have Unstable in here. But, hi Glue, welcome in. I'm doing okay. It's a nice lazy Sunday. I made a mess earlier, but I cleaned it up. It's fine. You can't interact with it? Good. Okay. Because I was having an issue where I allowed, like my other guilds were limited visitor. But Nern Warriors, which is my guild that I'm the GM of, was visitor. And then every time I was coming into the house, someone had turned all the lights off. And it genuinely, I don't know why people think that's funny. I don't think it's funny. Because then I have to go around turning back on all my lights. And it's just not fun. It's not like there's just a light switch. I'm pretty sure Essential Housing Tool might have like an option to turn on all the lights. But it was it was getting really annoying because, as you can see, you know, I have quite a few lights all around the place, because this is one of the darker homes, you know, because it's in a cave. It's a cave house. Yeah, it doesn't have a whole hell of a lot of natural light, so especially at nighttime. So there's all of these little lanterns everywhere to try to lighten it up. We put these Fargrave thingies. I'm not quite sure what these really are, but it was the only thing that I could make at the time to like suspend lights from. I would like to kind of change this up because it kind of looks a little dumb, but I have to find something else that we can suspend lights from. But it's very dark without lights otherwise, you know? So someone just kept coming in and turning off all the lights. I don't know who it was. But it would have been I'm gonna kick you from my guild because you're annoying me, or I'm just going to outright ban you from my house even if you're in my guild and you can't use the guild hall, because it's like, I don't know, to me it's disrespectful. Just like leave my lights alone, you know? I don't like big it's just I don't want to have to go in and turn on my lights all the time, so um it's not like it's a regular home, but Tower as well, one of my officers, someone was going into her house, like her personal house, and turning off her lights as well. And it was kind of just like, who's doing this? Like this is so annoying. Um, so, and then it's like people can't mess with my little music boxes, so the music boxes will continue to play, stuff like that. I do have like my my select decorators, obviously Jack. I could probably, can I add someone? Oop. I feel like I should give Mr. Cosmere some decorating rights as well, since he's one of my barons. So all of my barons, which are my upper management in my guild, can now decorate my house. But I don't know. This is kind of cool. I like this. I'm hoping this will stay like at all times. No, I kind of like the morning better, to be honest. There's essential housing tools, but if I'm not online or I'm not in my own house, um, advanced to normal time? Interesting. It won't let me know. Like, I have to be in my house and online. So it'll notify me that one visitor has showed up. This is trippy. Me changing the time is trippy. And yeah, I used Essential Housing Tools for a little while on my old computer, and I just never re-downloaded it onto this new PC. So, the light changing. Yeah, I think it's kind of cool. I don't know. I think I like the sunrise because then you have like the pretty sunbeam coming through there. You don't really get it so much when it's sunset from over there, so I kind of like this better. I don't know. And then it's still light. You still have a light. I think it's a vibe. I like it. Okay, so we're going to go to Glenumbra this time for one of the dailies. Oh no. See, my old computer used to do that whenever I would take a screenshot, because I played at a higher resolution setting, not resolution, but like graphic settings than what my computer could really handle. So like I had long loading screens, my screenshots froze my game for like a second or so. With this game, I don't have an issue. Like if I was to, let's take a screenshot. There we go. That was it. Instantaneous. There's a slight little bit of a pause. Alright, so that one's done. Temple of the Eight in Grotwood. Oh, right, that's the one where we have to go around killing stuff and I have to donate. You and the snowman have the same hat? Is that the Argonian one? That kind of looks like a rat? use a third-party screenshot thing. Oh, I didn't know there was a... What's the difference between that and the in-game one? Let's go to Grotwood, right. Remy the rat. Also, before I forget, I do want to mention, I am going to do a giveaway. It'll be strictly for PC though, because I don't have console. For 200k, when I hit 200. I don't need to talk to you, you're not the one I need to talk to. So yeah, it'll be the first giveaway on the channel.
Yes. Some of those who I can assist you. What grace.
That didn't count for me. Damn it. Okay, let me get away from that. Mom, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Thank you so much for the 3-month tier 1 resub. It doesn't say a prime sub, so I'm not sure if you figured out how to fix that. But hello. I hope you're having a good weekend. No problem, Panda. Thank you so much for popping in. Hopefully you have a nice tasty dinner. Off to roll call we go. Oh, so for anybody who cares about Valheim and has watched some of my Valheim streams, Cosmere, Glue, Jack, and I killed Yoglis, I think is how you pronounce it. So he was originally like the final boss before the Mistlands came out. And then we delved into the Mistlands a little bit. And I died almost instantly. It was quite an adventure. I was getting shot at with fire, so it wasn't fun. And then I yeeted myself off a cliff and fell to my death. So that's always a good time. Just got home from shopping. Nice. Yeah, we did that yesterday, and I've started, because technically we're on a one income. Technically, I mean, obviously the older brother lives here and pays for his half of the rent and whatever. But Jack is the breadwinner, so I started going through like the flyers and the one grocery store we go to price matches. So I've started doing that, and we, including meat, because we bought meat and stuff, which everybody knows meat and cheese and all that good stuff is expensive. We ended up spending about maybe half of what we originally would have if we had just gone in and purchased like whatever we wanted. And I was kind of shocked. You watch the one stream and just read the channel and Discord to get random updates. Yeah. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. We kind of just use it instead of talking in general. But literally anybody can talk about Valheim, anything in there. It's not specific just to our little server that we have going on. Um, I kind of just laid out my Discord in a way, even for like future stuff. And I took inspiration from other Discords that I'm in that stream. Okay, so I have to go to Davin's watch. Yeah, I kind of like it. Um, I don't know, it might change a little bit and whatnot. I decided to put the introduction in there. I know not everybody's crazy about like the introductions in Discord servers, but I know that some people like it, and I feel like it is a good place if you want to be more social with a community. You can kind of let people know, you know, who you are and what you like. I don't know why I went into Mages Guild. And then people who like are like-minded or have similar interests and whatever, they can connect and maybe like start a friendship or something from it, you know? I did originally have like a whole BDO section, but obviously I'm not playing BDO right now. Um, you can say whatever you want about yourself there. Um, obviously within reason. But yeah, if you want to say that, you can go ahead and say that. I mean, I personally don't think you're a dummy, but oh, I have to go to the fish tank. I forgot. I like this event and I like some of the stuff that it gives, but at the same time, these dailies are just fetch quests, and it's kind of annoying. I am very happy that I have done the Rothgar questline on this character, though, so that I don't have to listen to Stuga every 5 seconds. I believe Evanhart is off to go. Um, I mean, technically, it's like a fancy mystical elk, but I'm treating it as a reindeer because, you know, it's that time of year, and it kind of goes with my outfit that I have on my character. She's got a cute little winter vibe going on. I don't like any of the red dyes that I had, so I just went with like a green with a bit of bronze on the metal. Um, but yeah, it's kind of like a mystical elk. What exactly do they call it? Let me. Pale Frost Elk Mount. Moonlight glints off glittering snowflakes during the ritual to imbue a white elk with the intelligence of a ghost captured from the frigid seas near. Ooh. Thank you for contributing to the 12-hour stream challenge, Glue. But yeah, this was the pre-order little gift thing when you pre-ordered High Isle. Red, thank you for contributing to the 12-hour. That's a good reminder. For those of you who don't know, we do have a community challenge. We are 10,000 away. 10,000 away. And if we hit that before January 1st, I will do a 12-hour stream in January. And we'll do like a bunch of giveaways and play various games, and it'll be a good time. So we're 10,000 away. I genuinely thought that 50 was a little ambitious and we wouldn't make it, but Rudolph better be careful with his red nose. People might think he's got COVID or something. Oh no. Oh, this one character is really pretty. Look at her. What outfit is that? I don't know, but I like that color scheme. It's cute. Suck at outfitting. Um, that's one of my favorite parts of the game. I feel like I like creating characters, although I wish the character creation was more interesting. Like BDO, for example, Black Desert, their character creation is absolutely insane. And I'm obsessed with their character creation. It is so in depth. You can make such unique looking characters. Well, in ESO, it's kind of in Elder Scrolls in general. There's only so much you can really do. But they do have a much more well-rounded outfit side of things, you know, with all the motifs and the style pages and like the arms packs. Yes, they're like locked behind paywalls, blah blah blah, unfortunately for some of the stuff. But a lot of it, if not most of it, is obtainable through doing stuff in game, which is nice. BDO, on the other hand, their outfit system and whatnot, and that kind of customization and how they look is very lacking. You know, here in ESO we have skins, we have like the different eyes and stuff that you can get. Of course, yes, a lot of it is locked behind a paywall, but it's still, some of it, like some of the skins and whatever, is obtainable. You've decided you are getting that super rare purple bear from the crates today. I don't like the way the bears run, to be honest. I have one. This one here? He is fancy. I do kind of like this one. But it's like a different bear. It's not like the basic bear that you can get, right? I'm still obsessed with this one. I love this one so much. Which I'll never be able to get, which is kind of heartbreaking. And I do like the elk. This elk is absolutely gorgeous. And I do like these ones as well. I know one of my guildies, Goal, he has this one, which I love the look of it. It's really cute, the fox. How it sounds, on the other hand, I don't like. I don't like how it sounds. Bears have a wiggly butt you cannot unsee. I mean, yeah. Growing up, we had this Rottweiler Terrier Pit Bull mix. And her nickname literally was Little Bear, because Rottweilers, they have like a nub for a tail, right? But hers was cropped a little too short, so it kind of looked like she had no tail at all. And she was quite chunky. She's a very, very chunky dog. We also called her Sausage. But she kind of looked like, if it was kind of dimly lit or dark or anything, she looked like a little bear. And yep, she had that wiggly butt. And that was one of my favorite things about her is when she would get really excited because she had no tail, the entire back end would just swivel back and forth. Yeah, I think I saw you say in Avij's chat that you have like over 2,000 crown gems. Reba. Yeah, that was her name. She was a mischievous little devil, but we still loved her. Yeesh. That's a lot. I have 141. But I have no money to buy crowns. I did buy 5 crown crates when I got my yearly subscription. And then I spent the rest. Like, I bought Jack a motif that he wanted because he had purchased me stuff in the past. I sold Warthog, who frequents my streams. Sold him 5,000 crowns. I think he wanted the armory. I can't remember what I gifted him. And then I had a assistant giveaway in my guild. Okay, now we go back over here. I'm gonna have to open up my crates if I get the Betnik quest because I want to see if I can get that. I should probably turn in his quest too while I'm here, shouldn't I? Yep, this is the one that I need to get the achievement for, so let's open up what we got. Ooh, a powder white coney pet. It's a bunny? You're kidding. Oh my god. Look at him. I have a bunny. I'm a bunny mom, so I mean mine's not white. He's like a brown, but I love bunnies. Oh my god, look at him. That just made my day. So I didn't get uh unfortunately that I wonder if let me cuz I kind of just want to get the achievement, but I don't want to buy the recipe. You have a white bunny? I think one of my friends, she has 2. They're siblings. They're girls. I believe they're both white from what I remember.
Customers.
Holy crap, look at this. Oh yeah. Okay, let me just... How do I not have 10k on me right now? Yes, you are a bunny grandma. Let me just take out some gold real quick. I might as well. I'm just gonna buy it. It's 10k. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I remember we got bearded dragons. We got 2 of them, 2 females, and one of them passed away in the first year because the other one wasn't letting her eat or something like that. Um, because even when we separated them, like they had a divider, they couldn't see each other. the other one still wouldn't eat, so not quite sure what happened. Um, I've had bad luck with pets. Yeah, my bunny is my first pet for myself. I got him 2015, and his lifespan's about 10 years, so he's getting up there. He's kind of an old geezer now, but he doesn't act like it. He still acts very young, is jumping around, hippity hoppiting like all the time. Lost a cat a few weeks ago, about a month. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's sad. We had cats growing up, two of them. Neither of them liked me. They picked both of my brothers, which is weird because I'm the cat one, the cat person. And then one year for Father's Day, we got my dad 3 barn cats that are siblings. And they're all passed away now. But my dad decided to name all 3 of those cats cat, but in different languages, which is kind of funny. So they're all technically cat, but in English they weren't cat. Why does it have to be dark out? I wasn't the only one who pulled their tail. I was kind of a tyrant though, a little bit. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, I feel like especially during like lockdown, losing anyone, this must have been really hard. I haven't personally had to suffer a pet loss since our last family dog who passed away. But he was a decent age considering he was a Rottie. I think he was 12. We have a new puppy. What kind of puppy? And no problem, Jane. Enjoy folding your laundry. You know what? I might as well I'm so far away, I'm just gonna. Yeah, I would very much like to get a cat. He was 14, okay. A bit of an old geezer. Yeah, I would like to get a cat. My current apartment isn't pet friendly. And I already am pushing it with the bunny, where I have to hide the bunny, it's hard to hide a bunny because of his big ass cage. Kitten, welcome in. Jane just left, so now I have to do this myself. And yeah, I love cats. I love dogs, don't get me wrong, but I'm very much more of a cat person. But yeah, welcome in, Kitten. Hope you're having a happy Sunday. And to anybody who is not following Kitten here, I'm not quite sure what you're doing with your life. Make sure that you hit that heart. It is absolutely free to follow. Quality content, great ESO streamer. Also plays Terraria. We also have Mr. Oh, I spelt it wrong. See, this is why I should not be allowed. There we go. Also should follow Cosmere as well if you're not following him. Hopefully he'll be returning to streaming in the new year. Hi Cosmere, welcome in. She's a Springer Jack Russell mix. Ooh, interesting. I made it a thing. Nice. I'm a trendsetter. Look at that. Ooh, I didn't finish. I have to show my appreciation. Okay, come here. Who has a funny username that I could? None of you, so I'm just gonna. Is there like a pot here? Yeah, this should be a cooking pot, right? Oh god, it's gonna be a blue. At least I know it's a blue. I have way too much. Wait, it's an. I don't know what it'd be categorized as. I learned it, right? Did I pass it? Delicacy? It's a blue, so it'll at the far bottom. Oh, it's gonna be a special one? Of course it is. Thank you. I would have been looking for that for like a very long time. I always have my quest only on because I don't. Beautiful. One achievement down. Now I just need to get the gold recipe and do the writs, and I'm done all the achievements for the event. Oh, I have to. No, that's an optional step. Ooh, I don't have to build it. Someone already did it. I'm not gonna do it again. All right. I feel like once we get our current EU tune, which we might be able to do today, once we get that character to CP, we might make a new one because people were very ecstatic about the name Bobbert or Bob. So I agreed that I would make a Dragon Knight Breton and name him Bobbert. Where do I have to go for this again? Alcare, right. So we might get to do that today. I've been doing my mount training on that character as well as research. It's actually gonna happen, yeah. It is funny and like people seemed really into it, the idea. And normally I'm like super serious about my names and everything. And I'm gonna stay that way on NA. Like I'm not gonna do like super silly stuff over here because it's just that's not the vibe, and this is obviously my main. But in EU, I don't mind having a bit more fun over there. You have one meme name. What meme name is this? I feel like I might have seen it while watching your streams, but I have the memory of a goldfish. I think Red has a Magica mic is what I saw earlier in Tatanko's stream. Leave Brittany alone. Yeah, it might be a more fun to, cause I'm not gonna take EU totally seriously. It's mainly just for me to like make gold and stuff over there for giveaways. Um, I'm not like gonna get super invested in any guilds or anything. Leave Brittany alone. That would be funny. Well, technically, you could be a warden. They have like flowery abilities and stuff like that, and that would still kind of work. Maybe not as well, but I still have my one warden that I haven't worked on since update 36. And I have one character I need to level before the end of this event. And then all my characters will be champion, finally. And he's level 38, so he's not too far off. This, I think, is my favorite daily. Well, Elijah, you're in my guild now, so we do have our current raffle you can enter for BRP XP grinding. And it's the last raffle of the year because I decided I'm not going to do one the last week of this month. I just want to enjoy the holidays. Welcome back, Jane. No, I need to throw a mud ball at Cat. I found a wild cat. I knew I recognized that username. Mudballing streamers is a life goal. And I just got Cat. That's a pretty big one too. I always see Tatanko and Blackwood. Black Lewin. Why does Blackwood sound... It is Blackwood. Why does that not sound right to me? I don't want to get in trouble, so I'm not gonna, like, throw it at NPCs. Oh. Sorry. I just saw something disturbing in zone chat. I don't like that at all. It's fine. I've yet to find red in the wild. I've seen Nephis. I've seen Deltius, I think it's how he pronounces it. I don't remember. I've seen Tatanko. I've now seen Cat. That was the first time I've seen Cat in the wild. Oh, I'm done already. Oh, I don't go to Vivek City. I have trauma when it comes to Vardenfell. So when ESO first came out, I tried it and it was not good, so I didn't stick with it. And then in like 2016 or whatnot, I decided to start it back up again because I heard there was a Morrowind DLC. So I really wanted to try that because, you know, I love Dark Elves, I love their lore, all that good stuff. So of course, back then, before they had the new way the tutorial is set up, it shipped me off where, you know, you get the boat, you meet Naru, all that good stuff for that DLC. But I didn't know what a way shrine was. And I was too stubborn to look it up. I wasn't in a guild, and I didn't want to talk to anybody. It was very much before I had any desire to play with other people, and I wanted to just do like questing and story-based stuff. So I did literally everything. Everything I could in Vardenfell. I finished the entire zone. Every side quest, every achievement, everything. Obviously minus Halls of Fabrication. Um, I wasn't gonna do that because, you know, it's a trial. I finished everything, right? I don't want to like pour it away. And yeah, I couldn't get off the island. Couldn't figure it out. I even tried to swim. I was like, maybe I have to swim. Maybe there's a boat somewhere. No, no. So I played for 2 weeks, finished everything, and then I rage quit. The fish did say no. I got absolutely eaten alive.
It's warm.
So I don't hang out in Vardenfell very often. They have good traders though. Usually whenever I need something and I go there, I get what I need. Don't get me wrong, like I enjoy the questing. I like that kind of lore. But it's also kind of a hellish zone. It's still not my least favorite though. I think Malabator and Rothgar are probably my least favorite zones. I hate Malabator.
You are unfamiliar. You honor us with your journey. Light Bergam, indeed.
So, hold on, someone needs some poultry. I'm only gonna give him 100. Go away, Master Merchant. I don't care. I've seen some people say that like the best way to get, well, I already have the achievement for this, but it's to like group with another person. I don't have any speed buffs minus my champion point.
Begin. The warlord approaches.
Although because I have the achievement, it's not gonna come up with a counter. But I did it with like 5 seconds to spare when I did it by myself. So it's definitely obtainable to do even without like Adept Rider and all that stuff, so.
To me, the warlord prepares to strike. And with it, indeed.
I have not at all been keeping track of how many of those I've been doing. I think I've done all of them now. We've done mud balls, we've done Betnik, we've done this one now, we've done the dancing, we've done raw caw, we've done the performing one in Alcare. It's 3 more. Maybe I haven't done... I've already lost track of what I've been doing. Oh, we did the one in Grotwood, so that's 7.
Local to the Argonian.
Oh, we have the fish one. This will be 8. I don't know if I have an add-on by them. So what exactly does that add-on do? Because I've heard other people talk about it. Syndra talked about it. But I was like lurking while doing writs and I get super distracted.
Nothing separates. The Dominion will destroy us all.
List the quests, marks off current ones, and the ones you've completed, auto ports, auto turn in. Oh. I mean, once I'm done all of the, like once I get the gold recipe, I'm not going to do these anymore. I think. Depending how many of the current writs I have.
They should have been back by now. Captain Alhana said they'd meet us here after an evening of prayer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only have 7, so I'm going to have to get more depending on how many I get from these last few boxes.
The fish food.
Nope, I've done everything now. Okay. Let's open these boxes up and see what we got. Ooh, I got a style page. I don't need those. There's an 8th. Nord carved greaves. I don't need those. I have those I need those though. 2 style pages. Beautiful. That I love. That's great. And a motif, but I don't need motifs. Yeah, I've gotten ones that I needed. I think I've gotten 4 style pages so far. Ones that I've needed. But if anybody would like this Sword Swallower's Blade memento or whatever it is, please let me know. I already have it. I don't need it. I can't store it. Okay, so that was all my event stuff. A very nice person. Ooh, Little Stew, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Just doing some new life stuff over here. Yeah, I just need the gold one. And then that one's finished, and then I need to do 12 of these. So I only need these 2. Oh my god, I got a skin? I think someone mentioned this in a stream I was watching yesterday. And I completely forgot about it. I get a free skin. Who doesn't want a free skin? Glue, thank you so much for the hydrate. I will do that now. I will definitely send it your way, Jane. Because I do not need it. It's been sitting in my inventory since the very first day of the event. Nobody's online. I have no friends online. Wow. Shocker. I always have at least someone online. Okay, that's been sent to you. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need 3 more. 3 more of these. No. 4. 4 of those, and then I can get that. I'm just gonna wait until I have all 12 of them, and then I'll get them done. I was gonna do something. I real quick want to go... I always go to Morrowind because I know their stuff is more expensive, but... they always have literally everything. If you need something, 9 times out of 10, Morrowind has it. I always go to Lucian first because I'm in Unstable. And this is like our parent guild. Oof. Oof. $85K. I'm really hoping you can't hear that. I have some streams open, but I was told that if you mute it, it'll eventually kick you out as being a viewer, so you have to at least have it... Ooh. Hello? Oh, hi, Warhog. I don't even see you here in chat. What's happening? Oh, thank you. Well, I don't need that many. I guess I'll send one off to Jane. I didn't even know you were here in chat. Hello. Happy Sunday. Ooh, what am I... I'll also send those off to Jane. Is it still stream sniping? I didn't even know that was a thing. Warthog does this all the time. I'll be struggling at like a world boss or something, getting my ass absolutely beat, and he comes and saves the day. Because unless I'm on my tank or my healer, you're wearing the skin. Oh, I love that. Don't get me wrong, I like my Vet Sunspire one. But at the same time I don't, because I can't get an outfit to work with it. I think I could get an outfit to work with this. That's like a really nice free skin that is so easy to obtain. Yeah, I have one skin that has scales. Here, hold on. You're not even gonna be able to see in this bloody outfit. Where's my bath towel? So I have my fancy scale collar one, my trifecta. This one I bought a very long time ago and I've just never used. No idea where this one comes from. Oh, cauldron. Okay. This one, I must have gotten it from a crown crate. This one also must have gotten it from a crown crate. And my Meridia from Depths of Malatar. My Castle Thorn. This one I did. I used my gems on this because I wanted it for my one Argonian that I have it on. This one also must have been from a crown crate. And then Sunfire, which I don't like. I don't think actually it's a body marking I must be thinking of. Enveloping scales, right, but it can only be used on an Argonian. So it's on an Argonian, so the scales are fine. I don't have any skins. I think I've avoided any skins that have scales. Because I also on oh, you have Amber Plasm? That's one I really want. Amber Plasm is high, high, high on my list of skins that I want. This is an ugly one. I just don't want to scroll all the way back down. Yeah, like look at that skin. I think it's probably my favorite skin. Oh, that one's kind of cool. This is what I was talking about earlier. Like, BDO doesn't have stuff like this. Their character creation is superior to ESO by far. So much better. But when it comes to, like, other customizations, you know, outfits and stuff like that, BDO is severely lacking. Like, so bad. So the fact that we have all of this stuff in this game is absolute. Whoa, whoa, what is that one? I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Soldiers got ambushed and taken to a prison. Tower of torture. Flies, lies, something like that.
Vatishran. Oh yeah, well, fuck Vatishran. Excuse my language, but I hate that place. And I've never even done it on vet. I've only done it on normal. My problem is I need to get better at DPS as a whole before I start doing that kind of stuff. Because I spent 6 hours in Vet Maelstrom. 6 hours. Because I thought I was better than what I actually am. I am wholeheartedly a support. I'm a healer, I'm a tank. DPS does not come naturally to me. I have to work really, really hard at it. But fancy. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do then, go back to Leowin, because that's the best. Oh no, it's a master writ, so I have to come and turn them in here, don't I? The Imperial Charity Writs? Okay. Common table, which I'm assuming I have to go to a woodworking for that. You're not a woodworking? Woodworking's over here. Darth Berta, thank you for the 4-month tier 3 sub. Oh wow, what's up, hot stuff? Well, we are doing some ESO event goodies is what we're doing. Thank you so much for that resub. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Odin, hello. Thank you for that hydrate. I will do that now. You're on a 4-month streak, which means you also has the cute little plant pot. Who do I turn it into? This guy? Who do I turn it into? Deliver supplies. Where do you deliver supplies? My day's going alright. I mean, I made quite the mess this morning. So I was late to stream, but all is well now. Thank you for contributing to the 12-hour stream. Where am I? Oh. This is not going to be enjoyable, is it? I'm gonna have to be porting around a lot. That's gonna be so annoying. Looking forward to this. It's fine. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Odin. Happy Sunday. Zone clearing. Nice.
I used to think that our people were like temperate.
Refugee gift. What is that? I get style pages? Is this a once a day thing, or am I gonna get it for every single one? Why can't they just, like, put crafting stuff here? Every one? That's phenomenal. I didn't know that. Nobody told me there were style pages involved. This is exciting. I'm just gonna port to Leywin. Taking a break for some lunch and sports ball. Sports ball? Is that the... Oh. I mean... I don't know. I don't really know much about Amarath. I can't remember how to pronounce her thing. I've seen like stuff about her, especially when she's going through the whole stuff with her husband or whatever, on over on TikTok. But I've never. And for a while, she was popping up in like my recommended streams. But I've never. I tuned in to one once because like it says something about like sleeping. And I was like, there's no way she's sleeping on stream. So I went over to see, and yeah, she was napping on stream. And I was like, oh, well, okay. Interesting. Arctic Wolf, hello. Happy Sunday, welcome in. I have to do another comment table. Can I use the table? What's happening? She's extremely business and financially smart. Yeah, I know nothing about her. She's very pretty. I can't use that table? What's happening? I'm broken. Someone help. Send help. I can't even... I think I'm crashing. We'll see. Yeah, 30,000 people watching someone sleep. I don't think... I'm gonna be honest. I don't think those people are just watching. Cough, cough. Block bug has spread to crafting. Well, I can't even... Like, normally I can't turn off my UI. Like, maybe I have to reload. Sometimes I get a weird bug where I can't do anything. Simping is one hell of a thing. Ah, you're not wrong. That's one way to put it. I have a feeling I know why there's so many viewers. They're not just watching. 100% they're not just watching. There's no way. Elijah, thank you so much for contributing. Okay, now we're not broken. Good to know. If Blockbug also affected crafting, it would take 7 weeks to fix. I don't know. I wouldn't put it past him. But I think people would... I mean, blocking is one thing, but I feel like if crafting, you weren't able to craft, I think people would riot. I know I would. Because, like, that's how I make my gold in the game. Like, how are you supposed to get new gear if you can't... And especially during a double XP event, you can't make new training gear. I shared my Twitch recap. If you... Hold on. If you follow me over on Twitter, I shared my Twitch recap, both my viewer and my streamer one. I try to post any updates, like stream updates, if I'm gonna be late, which I didn't today because I was busy dealing with the sugar fiasco. But like if I have to cancel stream or anything like that, I post it over on Twitter. I'm gonna start doing it in my Discord. It's just like because I haven't really had a lot of people in my Discord. Darth Brittany, thank you so much for contributing to the 12-hour stream. We are 2,000 away from that challenge. That's insane. Never mind, we have done it. Community challenge has been completed. I will now put together a 12-hour stream for January. Hopefully the first half of January. That's what I'm going to aim for. Did I see the new Twitter guidelines regarding posting about other social media on Twitter? Oh, no, I didn't. Uh-oh. 12 hours sleep stream. No, I don't think so. I do have a new mattress, though. But no, that's not happening. Yes, all the hype. Thank you so much to everybody who contributed. That's so cool. Just sleeping in ESO. I'm not doing this. I mean, no. We can do like a bunny sleep stream. I actually it would be really fun to have like a little bunny cam. Miss Land's boss stream. Okay, you know what? After I got my ass absolutely handed to me yesterday, I'm not rushing into Miss Land stuff. I do want to get a bunny cam. I would like to have him moved back into this room because I feel like he's so lonely out in the living room, but at the same time he's a grumpy old man, so does he really care? It's hard to tell. But I could also set up his old cage because it's significantly smaller. So it would fit in this room because his other cage is huge. Like it's technically built like it's supposed to be for 2 bunnies. Like regular sized bunnies, and he's a small little dwarf bunny. So I wanted to spoil him because technically he's like the first. He's my first, my first real pet, whatever. So I would like to have a bunny cam though. So yeah, he's a Netherlands dwarf rabbit. Actually, for anybody who's in Discord, my Discord server, I will post in pets. I'll post a picture of him. Give me a second. Because I have yet to post any pets. I just have to find. I save so much psycho TikTok memes and stuff to send to Jack, as couples do. Plus various cute animal videos and stuff. Yeah, you don't have to Google it. I'm gonna post mine. He's very cute. His name is Echo. He has been a grumpy old man from day one. I guess that's just who he is. There's one. Let me try to find a different one. I don't like that picture. He doesn't like to stay still. That's his problem. You put a camera near him and he gets like intrigued. So taking a picture of him is like really difficult. Love this outfit. I love this outfit too. I was very excited about it, but I would like to do a bunny cam. But yeah, if you are in my Discord server, I just posted a picture of him in the pet pics channel. So it's kind of a meh. That's like as best as I can get in terms of taking pictures of him. But I think a bunny cam would be lots of fun. And he's like confined to like a small space, so it's not like he can run away and leave the cam area. So I might set that up. Especially, I will definitely make sure that I set that up for the 12-hour stream. So just want to make sure. Okay, I didn't miss anything. All right, let's see. I already have that one. So did I? We're slowly gonna get through these. Jiggles. Do you ever just pass someone and their username makes you stop and have to like backtrack? Because that's me. Am I missing the recipe? Rough cup. Empty. Okay, so I have to go buy this recipe. If there's any even out there because of the event. Rough cup. Oh, the NPCs sell it? Great. I'm not gonna bother with this. Will it be a vendor here in Leowen, or do I have to go somewhere else? Like, is my blacksmith gonna sell it? Probably not. Oh, wait. Give it. Let me, thank you very much for that. Yeah, I don't really pay attention to, like, NPCs and what they sell. If it's not, like, a blue or above recipe, I don't overly tend to care about it. Oh, I need to make 3 of them? They're asking an awful lot from me. Oh, that's the wrong zone. Yeah, probably to take advantage of those who don't know. Idiots like me who don't know that you can buy it from the NPC.
A good sturdy knife.
Okay, so I now have the battle axe and the axe that I don't need. You have the recipe for me? What recipe is that? Bought the leads from the zone map furnishings from a bunch of merchants. You. Oh crap, did my brain just break? Why did I not understand that? You bought the leads for the zone map furnishings. You have the gold one? Well, if you need it, keep it. You have it already? Do you want, like, what do you want for it? Because, from what I saw, they're going for like 80k plus in traders. Are you sure? I have an axe and a battle axe. I'll trade you if you need one of these. A bedroll. Will that be clothing maybe? I will happily trade you
It's a small thing to
a style page for that. I must have gotten these before because I'm not quite sure where. You're rich, don't worry. I used to be rich. And then I started a guild. I started doing a guild haul. I also haven't sold anything of my own, like, that's actually worth anything for a while. I've been lacking on my trading game a little. I have to craft a chicken breast. I have to craft a chicken breast. I'm broken again. What is going on here? Budgie, welcome in. First time in my chat. I know you've been following for a little while. You did vet VH last night in my honor. I mean, it's better you than me. I had to make 12 of these. I hope you're having a happy Sunday though, Budgie. How's your face doing? For those of you who aren't in my guild and you don't know, Mr. Budgie got a little too rambunctious at a party like last week and decided to make contact with a brick wall with his face. So, always a good time. But at least that alcohol helped dull the pain, right? You tell that brick wall.
I never understood.
Exactly. Gotta show it who's boss, you know? I hear someone's... I have all of these. What is happening? I obviously have never done the achievement, so... I mean... There you go. The bright side of things, right? Face is doing a lot better, though. That's good. It honestly looked like it hurt. More bedrolls. How did Vet Vatershan go though? We know Renfro has been struggling with it because of his build. I don't even like the normal version, you know? That last boss, I don't know, I'm too panicky, I think. Vishy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, happy Sunday, hope you're doing well. We are slowly chipping away at these
It's a small thing.
stupid vouchers, or stupid Brits. Well, I'm gonna have a lot of style pages to give away. You got the poop. I think what was the other one that you had gotten that you were talking about that also looks like poop? Or is that the one you're talking about? I should probably grab my mail, shouldn't I? Much appreciated, Elijah. Boom. Achievement unlocked. Am I broken? No. Wait, how did I... Ooh, confusion. Use a poop staff and a few others. Nice. Hold on. I am so confused. But I'm not done you yet. Apparently, I do not. I have more than enough. Warthog sent me some. So I was going to send whatever leftovers I had over to Jane, or probably save them for Jack. I think Jack is going to need them as well. And he hasn't really had a lot of time to play because of work. Interesting. Okay, thank you so much, Fishy. Fishy, right? That's how it's pronounced? I'm awful with pronouncing people's usernames,
I used
which
to
is
play
funny
chess.
considering people usually can't pronounce mine. Okay, good to know. Well, welcome in. Yeah, Jack just hasn't. He tried to do them one night. He did a round of them, and he did not enjoy it. He's not a big fan of fetch quests or anything of the sort, so this kind of event I feel like is not for him. As much as he wants to like get the achievements and stuff. To make another cup. Yeah, you can either hold on to them or you can stick them in the guild bank as well, and then whoever needs them can kind of just take what they need. Oh, I missed Morelor? I missed that earlier. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow. I think that's how you pronounce that. Morelor. Morelor? Oh god, I don't know. But hello, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Oh, I cannot do alts. There is way too many of them. I think I would lose my mind. I don't want to talk to you again. I genuinely think I would lose my mind if I had to do alt as well. I would rather take, but also like, you know, I'm inching ever so closer to 2000 CP, so I feel like this amount of XP from doing these, even though I don't have my mug active. Ooh. Ooh, that's a big oof. I'm an idiot. It's fine. I didn't even notice. It's not enough to really make a dent. Oh, Stuga. I love her. She's great. I don't want to kill her at all. I have to make a bowl. Is this also? I'm missing the recipe. Bowl. Thank you. You know what? Let me just... What am I missing from you? No. Okay, now I have everything. It's fine. I need to make 3. What kind of emote is that? Is that someone stepping on someone's neck? It's so small I can barely tell. Yeah, okay. Well, that's exactly what I would like to do to Stuga, but with like a pair of cleats or something on. Little spiky shoes, you know? I could easily just pick up her quest to get her to shut up, but I also am weird about not having things in my quest log that I'm not working on. And on my ults, I don't ever plan on doing Rothgar again.
A good sturdy knife is
How many more do I have to do? 3. Look at that. So close. No, Stuga is the when you go to like the either Volkel Guard, Davin's Watch, or Daggerfall, she follows you around. Do you know how long I've been looking for you? That lady. She's to start the Rothgar quest. I know people like made a lot of comments about oh, those 2 NPCs is like dragons in your own homeland. What are you gonna do? So they like nerf that so it's not as often. Honestly, that one's not bad. but they were also in multiple zones. Like they were also in Moronhold and everything. Stuga's only in those 3 zones, but you know, she's in the starter zone. So when you have to go back to like pick up your Undaunted if you want to do that early, or Mages Guild or Fighters Guild or whatever, you got to deal with her. Like really? Come on. I don't want to deal with her. I disagree. I hated Rothgar, but I also did Rothgar with my ex that I started playing ESO with like consistently. Um and he made it a not so enjoyable experience because especially that one section where you have to be sneaky and you have to steal the key off of the guard like in public. I like that kind of stuff. I've always liked the sneaky vibe. I don't know why I keep coming over here. It's like a force of habit doing Ritz. And he got super ragey about it that it just wasn't fun for me. I was like, you need to chill. Not having a good time here. But he did the same thing when we did that one quest in Vardenfell. Oh yeah, he wasn't an awful human being. He just has game rage. And I'm not into playing with people who have gamer rage like that over something. Like when you're playing like PvP or something, I understand because you're playing against legit other players. But when you have gamer rage because you can't steal something sneakily and it takes a few tries because you're a newer player and you haven't gotten that skill line up yet, you know, it's like, why? It's not that serious. You need to relax, right? I got one that I need. Look at that. So yeah, so the association, and I mean, I just wasn't really into I didn't pay, it was really hard for me to pay attention to the story because I was doing it with him. I was questing with him, and he wasn't much of a quester. Questing was boring to him, but then he would get upset when I would quest without him. So it was kind of like, ooh, I was kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place, right? So I love to quest. Questing is very like therapeutic to me. I have fun with it. I get like really into it. I like the role-playing aspect. You know, you get immersed in the story and the characters and whatever. Orcs are ugly elves, I do have to admit. I agree with that. But I still find orcish lore and history so interesting. And the only pretty orc I've ever seen in this game got killed, and that's in the Bankrai questline. She died, so, you know, it's sad. They're interesting, though. I do like their lore from what I've learned. But I'm not a big orc fan. I still like them better than high elves, though. It's in the orcs god. Malakath, you mean? I don't know if that's the way I would put it. No, I remember playing Skyrim, and they have like the orcish strongholds, and one of them had the quest
It's a
for
small thing.
Malakath. It was interesting. I enjoyed it. But I'm all about that lore. I love lore-based stuff. I love Argonians, but there's not a lot really on them. There's not a lot of lore out there on the different tribes and whatnot, you know? So I would like to see more Argonian stuff, hopefully in the near future. Like, I'm holding out for hope that the next year's chapter is going to be Argonian. I'm just fingers crossed. Like, please give me a big Argonian zone with a great quest line. Give me all the lore. I want to know more about them. Dunmer are my favorite, though. You know, hence why my main is a Dunmer. I know, I get it. They're slavers, they're Daedra worshippers, blah blah blah. But like they have such a rich backstory, and there is so much lore, and they're so interesting. I love them, and they're elves, you know. I love elves. I mean, high elves are kind of interesting too. I just, I don't like them. I'm just not a fan. I do love wood elves as well. Bosmer are really interesting. Bretons, I think, are my least favorite lore wise. There's so much potential there, you know, they're half human, half elf. There's so much potential, but everything we keep getting handed in terms of Breton story and lore is boring. It is like not very interesting. You know what I mean? Like I got so excited that, oh my gosh, am I gonna start to like Bretons because of High Isle? No, not really. It was kind of very lackluster. Skyrim's the reason why you're playing ESO. I first started with Oblivion and then went into Skyrim. But I like Skyrim for like nostalgia, and it was a fun game and everything, but when you compare it to the past Elder Scroll games, it's actually not that good. It's very mediocre. It holds your hand a lot. There's not a lot of challenge to it. But I still really enjoyed it. That being said, I had fun playing it. I didn't feel challenged even when I upped the difficulty. I do now when I go back and play it because it's been for so long and I'm so used to, you know, ESO's combat style and being able to play with other players, and having more in like my utility belt, let's say. Well, in Skyrim now I go back to it. And I'm kind of just like, oh my god, I can't take a hit for shit, you know? I don't have any mods or anything for Skyrim. That's still something that I would like to get into. Seeing some of the stuff that people have done with it, I think is so cool, especially like graphics and appearance wise. The Stay Moist storyline, don't, most people don't like the word moist. I'm okay with the word moist, but could you imagine if that's what they called it? You think you sent a giant wall with Malakath holding an axe. Yeah, so it's in my Rawcaw house, actually. That's why I put all of my random crap that I'm not quite sure where to put yet. I want to redo my Sweetwater house, make it more interesting. I just haven't done it yet. So I'm putting all of my excess, here, we'll port there. There's not too much, but my antiquarian house is already filled with my scrying stuff and all of my pumpkins. I have like a hoard of pumpkins from when I decorated my guild hall for Halloween. But yeah, my Malakath wall is over here. He's just chilling. And then I have all of like my 1,000,001 tables that I don't know what to do with, and all of my fish. I have so much fish. And like random plants and stuff that I'm kind of like, oh, oh my god, sconces. Random rocks and stuff are over here. I am a fish hoarder. Well, we used to have a fish wall in the guild hall, but they were taking up too many slots, so I had to get rid of it. And then I just have a bunch of random stuff in here, including like a cooking fire pit. It's just somewhere to put this so it's not sitting in my bank, you know? Yeah, you can save up for a VIP redeem. That's true. I don't think I'm going to do a community goal for a while. I don't know what I would do. I think the next one would be like eventually a 24-hour stream, maybe. I don't know if I could pull off a 24-hour stream, but if we're going to do a subathon in February, it could surpass. So who knows? And thank you for that hydrate. I will do that now.
If you take on, I used to think that our people were like tempered steel, but I think we're more like an old tree. Sometimes it grows too big and falls over in the wind.
Okay, that is all the achievements, and I now have a pretty skin that I'm gonna put on. Oh, I don't know if I like it on her. Ooh, her eyebrows look rough. I changed my mind. I don't want it. Take it away. She looks terrifying. Actually, no, I don't like it. Your saving is already going well. Ah, well, it helps me actually take care of myself, so. So we now have every single achievement. I think I got all of them. I didn't get all of them. No, what did I miss? Missed one. God damn it. I wonder if I can still buy those. Okay. So I'm gonna send these over to Mr. Nope. Where is he? For the achievement and skin. And then I'm gonna port over to my house. I have all of those style pages now that I'm not quite sure what to do with. No, that's the wrong chest. Okay. I need to make sure I purge some stuff real quick. Before we swap over to... I don't care about you. EU, I do want to hop over to Fargrave really quick. Damn it, I can't actually sell those. What do these even do? It says they're trophies. I'm just gonna delete them. I don't think I care about them. I know the mud balls, you can throw them at people. But I don't think I care. I have the rotten egg emote, so I can throw rotten eggs at people whenever I want. So I think I'm gonna stick to my rotten eggs instead. Yeah, we're gonna do our Fargrave dailies and the High Isle Delve daily. Because I'm still collecting Fargrave Guardian and the Sister Guardian? Sistress, whatever it's pronounced. So I want to do those quick. Toxic. I don't do it very often, but I do have it on my bar. I have that with my pumpkins, because I like to juggle pumpkins. And yeah, these ones. Don't worry, I always forget I have it, so I probably won't throw any at you.
You there? I bring
I don't think I've
tidings
ever
from the Dread Lady.
noticed that before. I'm hoping the last time I tried to do the dailies, they glitched out on me on my last character.
We're a group of
So we'll see. I only plan on doing it on this one though. Wow, it's already been 2 hours. Oh, the lady over here? She's the one that talks. Or does she talk? Or is it the singing? Is that what you're talking about? I think that's who's singing. Okay. Dingo's daddy. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna... The delve seems to be here in Fargrave, but we're gonna pop over here first. I am gonna take, like, a real quick break. I would like to make myself another tea, plus bio break, all that stuff is. Don't know who Dingo is, but her daddy needs better drip. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna take a real quick break. I will be back momentarily. So, good time for a bio break. Grab yourself a snack, all that good stuff. I'll have to grab a snack too, because the cooldown's up in case someone accident or redeems that. But yeah, I'll be back in roughly 5 minutes or less. All right. We are back. Oh, I missed a whisper. Numeric, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Hello. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays to you as well. Thank you so much for the 1,500 bits. I'm a little at a loss for words. Thank you. Hopefully you are having a happy December. Yes, I'm so close to being able to have follower emotes, and then I can have a proper hype emote, so Red doesn't have to be my personal hype man all the time. Oh, thank you. I mean, I try my best. We're about to watch me fail at this boss, so I don't know how awesome that's gonna be, but thank you so much for those biddies. That's super nice of you.
Good to see your face again.
Elijah, I don't think you did anything. Ooh, I don't want to be in that. Nice. Both, instantaneous. Poor companions. Oh my god, I'm not even wearing food. Hold up. That's an oof. That's a big oof. Automod said mods have allowed my message. Oh, I don't know. What did you do? No, don't open the map. No, no. No, I'm fucked. Oh no. Being a Magicka player in this fight is not fun. Hey, back, we are Elijah. Wait, what did I do now? I don't know. I don't know what you did. Automod just doesn't like you. I don't... Oh, that's the wrong bar. I didn't get any... Oh, obliterated. No. I'm running away. Oh, no. Mrs. Stabby Stabby and I are having a really hard time. I just have to stay alive and we won't reset. Okay, let's try this again. No, get out! Oh, I hate this boss. Where's a tank when you need him? Oh, they died already? You can't depend on me. Because the magic thingy's out already. No. Why can't I heal myself? Die. You're not allowed to take my magic. It's not as bad as the other boss, but, you know. No, you're not allowed to be alive. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ooh. No, I don't want to get stuck in that. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I'm not a tank. Get away from me. Oh. Oh, hi, Elijah. Don't die. We're on the home stretch. We can do this. No, get out, get out. This is like one of the worst world bosses. No. Oh, crap. Beautiful. Better than the other boss, I have to admit, because those, the big red boys, the hot dog boys, as Tower likes to call them, they hurt. Oh, wait, you know what? I hope if I collected the prisoners, wouldn't it? Thank you for coming to the rescue, Elijah. I ran in Leroy Jenkins style, realized you had the wrong setup and no food. Yeah, see, I ran in, no food. But to be fair, I didn't run in. Mrs. Stab, or whatever her name is, came in and, just started the fight before I was even ready and didn't realize what was happening. So, realized I had no food on and... Thank you, Numeric. We did it. It's fine. It's one of, in my opinion, the Deadland world bosses are by far the worst world bosses. Some of the High Isle ones are pretty rough. I still feel like these two are significantly worse in terms of difficulty. Okay. I hate this one because I have to run around so much. Oh yeah, the summer. I always forget it's the ones in Somerset. It's the serpent guy. Where is he? This one? Heel Splitter. This boss. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. Even when you have a full group, he can be so rough. Like, unless you have killer self heals, you have to have a healer there. Otherwise, it's like... And tanks are virtually useless in that fight because he doesn't really listen, right? He's constantly flying around. I didn't want to piss you off. It's fine. We're just gonna ignore you. Some of the Blackwood ones can be a little rough, like this guy down, is it this guy? Or is it this guy? I think it's the guy who has 4 arms. That one's rough. I have soloed him on this character, but on my healer build. I had to do it on my healer build with jabs, and it was so slow. But I wasn't able to do it on a DPS build. I didn't have powerful enough heals for it. Other than that, the rest of them aren't too bad. The one guy that's to the north, the ogre guy, Goro from Mortal Kombat, yeah, exactly. Let's see. I do have a fellow streamer open right now. I'm hoping, because they have a decent mic, but I have them as low as they can go. I'm hoping they're not being picked up. I think it's low enough that it's not a problem, but... I got mail. What did I get mail for? Who's sending me what? Oh, okay. I'll get to that in a second. Oop, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, Numeric, if you're still here, because I was watching you, last time I was watching you, were playing Valheim. Have you at all ventured into the Mistlands yet? And if you have, what do you think? Because I got my ass beat last night. My group finally killed the Aglith, which wasn't as bad as I expected it to be. And then we went to go, like, we made our little wisps, and then Went to go find the Mistlands. We found it like almost immediately. All we did was sail north from where our Yaglis spawn was, and we found it. Yeah, that going in there with Fenris armor was not my smartest idea. Oh, were you using the crossbow? I actually really want a crossbow. As much as I love my actual bow, I want to try the crossbow. Yeah, Glue, what did we encounter? The thing that you jumped on that shoots fire? It kind of reminds me of like the Netches a little bit here in ESO. But they look like ticks, like flying ticks. Yeah, that I was trying to get away from it as it was shooting at me, and I accidentally yeeted myself off a cliff. Yeah, it looks like a gigantic floating tick, and it shoots fire at you. And Glue discovered that you cannot just jump on it because it will shake you off and you'll fall to your death. So don't do that. If you think that's a good idea, don't do it. But yeah, definitely worth going in with like the fire-resistant barley pot or whatever. How am I gonna get out of here? I honestly despise this place. I'm lost. There's a feather cape. I just started wearing, oh screw it, I'm just gonna pour it over here. I started wearing padded armor because after I got absolutely obliterated with the Fenris, I was like, I can't do this. I can't. You can float? How do you get that? Yeah, because we just, like, I spent a total of, what, 5 minutes in Mistlands, and then I died. Oh. I want the chicken farm. I'll have to log in. I want to do that today, because I'm in charge of the chickens. I want to make the chicken area today so that we can pop them down. Glue, you said that you bought the eggs already, right? How do you get the sap? Is it from the extractor or whatever? We were talking about it in my Discord server, or at least they were. I was just watching. But I'm obsessed with chickens. Like, I used to have chickens. My family used to have them, and I loved them. Okay, yeah. That's what my partner Jack was wondering. He was pretty sure that's probably what you have to do, because obviously you can't like chop it or anything. Okay, let's see. Did I get a motif that I actually need? No, but I do need this recipe. No. No motif. Gonna pop over to that High Isle Delve Daily real quick. Look at that. I found a wild red specter in the world. I can cross that fellow streamer off the list now. I got to Mudball Cat earlier. Oh, you were in Fargrave and I was running up to the way shrine and I saw you there. Yep, he's 3600. I know Tatanko is as well. Oh, stealing an endeavor today? You know what? That's one thing I never check. What are the endeavors today? Oh, well. I mean, if someone's got the points, they could make me do a battleground match. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go cut some wood. Coral is up here, right? Yes. more points for a story time? Yeah, but don't leave it up to streamer's choice, obviously, because I make poor decisions.
You there.
I'm not good at picking things. Oh shoot, I don't have Isabel out. I'm gonna pop down here real quick. That was rude. Just because there's always lots of clams here. And I want to see if they're actually up. There's one. How long can story time be? I mean, it's until I'm finished telling the story. So, yeah. And I can ramble quite a bit, so it's hard to tell how long the stories would be. I'll try to like make them a decent length, because obviously that's not a small amount of points. Hey, people haven't been through here for a while, which is good. I can get all the clams. Why are you randomly attacking that crab? What did that crab ever do to you, Isabel? I guess I shouldn't be mad because I don't know if these crabs drop mud crab fighting. Crab bit her finger. That reminds me of oh, back in the day, that video, Charlie bit my finger. Did that crab just... What? I'm just gonna sneak through here and grab all of these. Thanks, friend, for taking care of all the enemies. Super appreciate it. Ooh. Gonna give me anything? Nothing. I mean, it was a simple, but I like to open chests. I really don't want to try force locking with someone so close behind me. And then have them come in and, like, steal it from me. Last time I was here, I accidentally jumped off. And fell down. Oh, who's shooting at me? So I don't want to do that because then I'd have to go all the way back around. And I'm on the wrong bar. I missed the one over here. I'm getting too, like, zoned into combat. Alright, let's... Hopefully, fingers crossed, we get a motif page that I actually need.
I'm not unfortunate.
Oh, happy thoughts. Damn. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I didn't want to sell that. I want to deconstruct that. Didn't cross them hard enough. Eh. 'Tis my luck. I have so much intricate gear, minus jewelry, that I have to get rid of. I just can't bring myself to deconstruct it. So if anybody is still leveling on PCNA and would like some intricate gear, please let me know. Again, minus jewelry, because I've been giving all of that to Jack. All of my characters are max level. And all of the gear crafting, so I still have some consumables to do, mainly enchanting. Enchanting I feel like is the worst one. Weird. Part of me, I think, you know, might try my two other characters, at least for the High Isle one. Because you can only do one of those a day, because it's just the delve. And it's like the only time I get to really play my tank right now.
The guild has need of you, comrade.
I might go do the Fargrave. At least the world boss. Back to Coral. I kind of hate it when I get the same one, because then it's like super repetitive. I will have to pop back onto my other character. Please don't let me forget my crafter, so that I can make that gear for that person before we swap to EU. Thank you, Elijah. I appreciate that. I am the queen at forgetting that stuff. And considering they're paying me for it, I really don't want to forget. They've already sent me the gold. No, I don't want to fight you. Ugh. I am on PC, yes. PCNA at the moment. I do not have any console accounts. I play with a controller because when I first started playing, I didn't have a mouse. And the last thing I wanted to do was try to learn how to play this on a trackpad. But I had a controller handy, so I have to go this way. I have to fight everything. Okay, Ember, pull out the big guns. All I can do is really shield bash. Okay, gonna drag this guy over here. Pop that guy. Doing this kind of stuff on a tank kind of sucks a little bit. I wish I had a... I'm gonna have to spend some time making him a DPS loadout. I can't walk past it. I can't do it. As hard as I try, I can't. You never know if you're gonna get that powder mother of pearl, which I never want to buy, so I want to make sure I have a steady stock at all times. It is nice that now that we can get it in High Isle, it's not just Somerset. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back inside. I just realized I didn't grab the one that was below. I'm gonna leave Ember to deal with those people. Rothko? Is that how I pronounce that? Thank you so much for the follow. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Just getting some dailies done, seeing if we can get some motifs that we're still missing. Oh, I'm gonna have to run past all this crap. I'm gonna aggro, or so they don't just stay over by Ember. Ooh. Ouch. I have had a granola bar today and that's it. Don't tell Jack. Oh, I have no gold on me. That's unfortunate. I want to make sure that I'm getting my rapport on this character with Ember. Thank you.
Did I miss anything good?
I want to get the new... I want to fill out the new style pages because I really want to put that style on Ember. I think she would look really cute in it. I think I've only gotten 2 so far. One is the helmet, which of course companions don't wear those. You can't put helmets on them. Like, they won't show up, I believe. Okay, fingers crossed.
I'm not. Unfortunately.
Isle should be a bit safer now.
Ugh, I got one thing. Are you kidding me? Okay, we have one more character that we're gonna attempt to do that on. I have your luck. I mean, my dad always made comments that like he's cursed, that he has bad luck. So maybe I've picked up his bad luck. Maybe it's in my genes, you know? I tend to think that I used all my ESO RNG luck up when I got the Inferno staff, the perfected Maelstrom Inferno staff on the first run. I've used up all my luck. I have none left. None.
And finally, knocking over the cart of a priest the merchant.
Exactly. My luck is gone. Used it all up in that one run. And guess what? What did they do? They nerfed the staff. It does almost nothing for me now. So that's my luck. They gave me good luck and then they ripped it away. I still have the staff. Like, I think it's in my bank or it's on one of my characters. So I still have a gold one somewhere. I deconstructed one of them for science. To see if a reconstructed, not a reconstructed, but a transmuted staff, when you change the trait, if you deconstruct it, if you get some of those transmutes back, we learn that you do not. It has to be like a reconstructed, not a transmuted. So I sacrificed one for science. Prison problems. I went to the wrong one last time. I'm pretty sure that's the whale fall one. What is this? Oh, the stone story. Whale fall, right. Although I did finally get my Reliquin dagger. I got it out of my coffer when I did it with my guild yesterday. The only problem is I don't want to run Reliquin on my my message and my weapons and jewels. I wanted to run Pillar and Urn. I guess I could technically do it the other way around. I just went right past. I cannot spell to save my life. I would like to put, I think instead of Reliquin though, I kind of want to give Coral Riptide a go. I have Deadly on this character because she's a Templar. I do have Wayward Guardian. I actually bought that out of the Crown store because I liked it so much when that was available. Ancestral Breton. I think I have one. Oop. I don't want that. I want this one. Change it to legit character. Ancestral Breton. I have 3. So I have belt, bows, and maces. Those are the only ones I have. I'm literally missing everything else because it only comes from chests, right? From the High Isle treasure maps. I believe I purchased one because it was a super good deal. So I bought it. And then the other 2 I've gotten from treasure chests. I have... Oh, no, that's on EU. I was about to say I have some... 3 treasure maps, and I realized that's on my EU account. So yeah. This is one that I haven't been working on. Just because I don't want to buy that. I kind of just do the treasure maps as they come to me. But that's about it. I heard a ding, so if that's you sending me stuff, Warhog. I'm not allowed to collect it on this character because I'll use it by accident. So I'm just going to leave it. Because this isn't my crafter, and if I use it not on my crafter, I will cry. Back when they released Thorn Legion in the Crown store, I was super excited, and I wanted it so bad. So I purchased it with Crowns, you know, back when I was working. And I accidentally used it on the wrong character. I used it on my Mr. Swims and Bones. And I cannot express, if you've never done it before, I cannot express to you the pain and anguish you feel from using a Crown store motif on the wrong character. Because it wasn't just a page, it was the entire damn thing. And this was still when I was going for Grandmaster Crafter. I have never done such an oof in my entire life. I mean, I could still use it, at least, you know, I was still able to, like, put it on my character in the outfit station, right? But yeah, essentially, I wouldn't say it was a waste of 5,000 crowns, but I definitely wasn't happy about it. We are 14 followers away from 200. That's insane. If we hit the goal, I'm going to do a 200k giveaway on PCNA or EU. I don't quite have 200k on EU right now, but I will definitely get it ASAP. Why am I here? I thought... Where? Oh. Whoops. Okay, so... That's done. I'm gonna pull it back. Cross our fingers. But yeah, I'm slowly chipping away at the last few motifs that I need. I've already spent an absurd amount of gold on motifs to get to where I am right now, so I'm just trying to get them organically now. I mean, I will happily reimburse you here on NA. That's not what I wanted. Consumable. I already know this one. I'm gonna stick it in my bank though. Anyway. No problem, Numeric. Thank you for coming and chilling for a little bit, and thank you so much again for the biddies. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. And that you have a great week before Christmas. Okay, we're gonna stick her back in Raw Caw because she's still doing mount training. I believe all of my characters actually right now are in the last stage of mount training. And I'm really excited about it. Because where is she at? Yeah. Oh, 9 days left and this baby gets to move finally to Blackwood, to Leywin. I'm very excited about it. Okay, so I gotta go back to my crafter and make that person their gear. And then we're gonna hop over to EU. And see what we can get up to over there and how far we can get with leveling. I need to check. Sorry, I was just making sure that I'm lurking in the streams that I would like to lurk in. Turg, welcome in. Happy Sunday. I hope you're doing well. Okay, I can do this. Am I going to be able to spell this right the first time? Let's see. I think I did it. I did it. Look at me. I'm such a pro. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I hope you're doing well. If you are not following Turg, I'm not quite sure what you're doing with your life. Definitely click that link. Give a follow. It costs literally nothing. It's free. Okay, what was I supposed to make? I mean, I'll take those. Perennial Wrath. 160. 160 training gear? Oh, I don't know about that. Any thanks? Very kind. Yeah, my schedule has been psycho, but I'm starting to get back into like well, not back into, I was never actually into, but I'm starting to get into like a proper, I can actually stream when I want to stream without stuff coming up. Obviously throughout the holidays it's going to be a little wishy-washy all over the place, but everybody expects that for probably every streamer. But yeah, nice to see you here. Thank you so much for popping in. We're about to hop over to EU in a second. I just need to make this person some gear. Make sure I can find it. I have alphabetical order. Ah, it's literally right here. Look at that. Beautiful. Heavy chest. You want 160. I'm not gonna waste my... Can we not waste my mimic stones? That'd be great. So I want to start doing, like, we finished our community challenge, so I'm going to be doing a 12-hour stream at some point at the beginning of January. I haven't quite locked down a date yet. And I would like to do giveaways and whatnot. But I don't have anything for console because I don't have a console that can play ESO, so I don't have any accounts over there, and I don't have any connections with people that I can like work something out with yet. I know people who play on console, like other streamers and whatnot, but I feel like I don't know them well enough, like personally on that level to ask them for that favor. So if I'm going to do giveaways and stuff, it will be just for PC, but I don't want to just do it for NA. I would like to do it for NA or EU, just to give more of like an option. So I'm over there just making like maybe 2-3 characters to do like the writs and whatever to make money to be able to do giveaways and stuff like that. Other than that, like I'm strictly probably just gonna stay on NA to do like legitimate content and whatnot, and achievements and all that good stuff, because this obviously is my main server. This is where my guild is and whatnot, but it's just nice to have that other option. And then eventually if I, you know, get connections for people who are on PlayStation and Xbox, I can do that as well. But for now I'm kind of just stuck doing PC. I do have an Xbox, but it's a 360, and of course, you know, they shut down the ESO servers years ago for that. So I'm kind of stuck. Because the only other console that... Do you consider a Switch a console? Because it is the one that you can plug into the TV. Like, it's not just a handheld. You have a few EU brokers. Yeah, which is really, really nice. I'm currently unemployed. So streaming and ESO and whatnot, other than, you know, doing stay-at-home girlfriend duties, you know, cleaning, cooking, all that good stuff, I don't really do anything else. So I have all the time in the world to start up on EU. It was just the whole, do I want to start over? That's the thing that really got me, is like, ooh, I don't know if I want to do that. It's still a console, yeah. It's technically my partner's, because he wanted to, because, you know, he likes Nintendo, he likes the Mario games and whatever, so he had bought it. There's a few other games that he plays on it, I just don't remember. That's not the one I wanted. Light belt and legs. Light belt, and then legs, hands, feet, medium. Light belt. Hands, feet, and legs, medium. I did join a guild in EU, but I joined them because they had sweet roll in their name, and that was it. and right after I joined, I read their little like message of the day, and it's very concerning. I guess they've already had some issues. A GM has stepped down like randomly out of the blue and gave it to someone else. So I don't think that's gonna go over very well. I only started on EU on Friday, so it's like brand new. So I'm gonna try my best to find some sort of community or whatever, or ask around other streamers if they have any recommendations. Yes, 5 guilds. I don't have time. Like I don't even have time for all 5 of my guilds here on NA with running my own guild. I try to like dedicate majority of my time to my own guild, so yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I thought I was gonna have a lot more lag issues on EU than I do. So I'm happy that I haven't had any issues so far. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Okay. Don't return to sender. I only need the swords for the ancestral reach, so I don't know if you want those back, Warthog. Okay, I'm gonna stash them for my guildies then. I'm gonna have to start doing more like... Oh, I don't have any... I'm running out of room real fast in this chest. I'm gonna need another one. Gonna have to start doing more like style page and motif giveaways. Opal stuff. It depends. I don't even know where I could check that because this doesn't include style pages, does it? I have some of the art ice heart pages. Hold on, you know what? Let me just... no, I can just go into my collections, can I? There's no... I have the Troll King and Alambris battle axes, which means I have the regular axe too. I have the Veladrith Maul. I have the Swarm Mother Greatsword, Opal Night Flame Greatsword as well. That's for the two-handed. The Opal Lord Warden axe. Swarm Mother mace, Bloodspawn mace. Yeah, it's kind of just like random. What is this? What does this even look like? Oh, fancy. Veladrith sword, Alambris sword, Iceheart sword. What daggers do I have? I have no opal daggers. Interesting. And then I have Troll King, Swarm Mother, Night Flame, Alambris, Iceheart, Chokethorn, Bloodspawn, shield. I might have all the shields for opal. I have a bunch of bows as well. I might have all the bows. Engine Guardian? I don't think I have anything Engine Guardian. Yeah, I have quite a few of the staffs as well. I didn't take advantage of the, I will definitely send back what I don't need. I appreciate that. I didn't even look to see what masks I have. Because Opal is only for the masks, right? I literally only have Engine Guardian and Bellatrix. This person's confused. I'm trying to remember the Ribbon Spire questline, but they're trying to get to Shroud of Pass, which you can only, literally, it's like, there's a rock there if you don't get to that point in the storyline. So it's literally quest lock. Like, there's no other way you can get it on, like, not Craglorn. Cold Harbor, where you can get someone to port, like, to the north half of the map to unlock it for you. They're trying to get here. I'm gonna try just teleporting there for them and see if that works. Yeah, so if you don't do the quest, like, this is literally, like, just a gigantic rock. Like, you can't get here. Let's see. Oh my gosh. There's so much. Okay. Got them here. Ooh, I need that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Oh my god, how do you have so many? That. 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 Alright. Thanks, Warhawk. You're like a hoarder. Right, you always show offline. Of course, there's gonna be one by itself. Alright, there you go. Much appreciated. That might be all of them. You perma offline on Discord? Yeah, I used to do that, and then I started running a guild. So I like to let people know when I'm legitimately available. So if I'm showing online, I'm online and available to help you. If I'm showing, the idol, it means that technically I'm around, I'm technically online, I have my phone with me, but there's a good chance that I'm busy doing stuff, so don't expect a response right away. And then obviously offline, like I'm sleeping. If I'm offline, I have not yet like signed into the online world for the day. Or I'm hiding. Like I'm taking a break from online stuff. And then do not disturb is like me literally asking people, because I know some people are like perma do not disturb, when I go on Do Not Disturb, it's like, do not message me or I will mute our messages. Just leave me alone. I don't want to socialize. I'm busy, I'm doing things, I'm spending time to myself. You can like show that you're online or offline in Twitch. I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't mess with my like on ESO. You have too many prying eyes. What does that mean? Hmm. What if they watch my stream and they know you're online because you're jumping around in my house though? Oh yeah, so I got a random. We opened the boxes on Friday, right? I opened all of my crates. Tell me why when I logged in on Saturday to do my mount training, she had another box from like 2 years ago. I was so confused. So I opened it and I got this lip thing. So she has a red lip now. Oh, prying eyes on everything else but ESO. Okay, okay, okay. ESO is your freedom. Right, right. You're lurking in someone else's Skyrim stream. I think I'm watching someone play Skyrim. Is it Ange? They don't, can you not? Yeah, I have Ange Onjun. Oh god, I don't know how to pronounce that. Let me make sure that I'm spelling that right. Yes, there we go. A fellow streamer, they're currently playing Skyrim. They're gonna maybe do ESO later. They are one follower away from 100, I think. Hold on, let me double check. Let me refresh them. No, they have 104 now. Good. We got that. That is so exciting. But you should follow them anyway. They're one away from 105, so definitely following is free. Okay. I'm gonna take. Oh, God. I hate this outfit. Hold on. At least the color. An ugly brown. Ah, oh, Stuka, come on, man. Can you just for 1 second? I have literally no. No. Let's hide that. Look at all the logs. This is so sad. It doesn't even change anything. Okay, this is as close as to black as I'm gonna get. Even though it's technically blue. Until I get more dyes on this character. Oh, this makes me so sad that I have nothing. I mean, that's better. Let's just do this. It's fine. Let's just no, because then that doesn't come across as I don't have a proper silver. It's fine. It's better than the brown. Oh. I just got an achievement.
Things are everywhere.
Really?
This
Oh.
one was 3 paces wide.
Okay, there we go. It just took a second. Might have been. Some people do the follow back method no matter what. Um, if people follow me, typically I'll check out their channel and see if they stream, but I will only follow people if it's content that I'm... Hello? What's happening? Oh, 'cause I didn't dye this outfit. I dyed her costume. What do we like better? Kind of like the other one. I don't wanna. Okay. We're just gonna do this. Okay. I spent the 4K on it. Yeah. So what we left off at, we did Bleak Rock and Balfoyan are completely done for questing. I do want to check my... Why is my crosshair off? Hold on. This is like messing me up a little. Oh, because I was taking a screenshot. Right, there we go. I still have 5 hours on that, so I'm assuming my other ones also have time left on them.
Hear ye, card sharps and collectors. Test your wits and courage in a brand new card game. Tales of Tribute.
You have 9 minutes. Okay, so we'll have to come back. Okay, so I kind of want to get... Where's she at for... Just so like when I pass it. Did I already use the hourglass? In my house? Yeah. I got it and I have it for sunrise because I like how it looks. Ooh, blade cloak. Okay. Don't have any... I'm gonna try with crystal weapon because I don't have any other weapons at the... I'm still waiting for crit surge. I don't have that yet, so I'm just gonna run with crystal weapon. I feel like I have to do more crafting and whatnot before I start doing the writs. Close the stream, how dare you?
Have you come from Balfoyan? What news do you have? Yes, soldier. Then you'll follow me or meet me. You'll find a man.
I'm not following you anywhere. Although, where am I supposed to go? All the way over there. Bye, Warthog. Thank you so much for tuning in and hanging out. Enjoy your lunch or whatever.
Hogan Warden said you were reliable. I trust his instincts, and I know there is much work to do. Only that you...
Follow me into this alley for free snacks. That sounds sketchy. Why am I being pinged? What's happening? I'm being pinged. Oh. I'm just fixing something real quick. Don't mind me. Sorry. One of my officers posted my my trial run for Tuesday, and I didn't know they were doing it. I'm really glad I got the role that I wanted to. I didn't want to have to go in as a role that I did not want to go in as. I low-key wanted to heal, but it's fine. I will go in as a tank. I healed my last one, so I'm gonna be nice and allow someone else to heal this time. I don't like to do like the same role every single time. Yeah, I don't hear the ping, but then I see like the red, like, you have... Yeah, Saturdays are gonna be our early trial day in the new year with Jack. Oh, shit. No. I forgot. Oh, yeah. Can you not? I'm busy. Oh, no. Well, you don't have anything I wanted. Okay, well, I'll have to come back here. Because I didn't realize my inventory was full. I forgot I ran the dungeon earlier. The last one was early for you. It was 12 a.m. 12 p.m. Eastern was our last one on Saturday. It's probably not gonna stay at that time. The reason why we had to do it at that time is because we were having our mattress delivered. So We had to put it earlier in the day. I don't know where I'm going. I don't actually know. You're intricate, so I'm gonna... I don't need you. You or you or you or you or you. Well, having to do literally all this research again is a little rough. Yeah. One of our members, Star, is the same because she's from the UK. We have someone also who I believe is from the Netherlands.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
Shut up, Stuga. Nobody wants to hear you. Oh, actually, I don't want to improve. I want to research. Okay. Researching.
Know how long I've been looking.
I hate her so much, honestly. I don't know how people deal with her. 5 hours on that. So I'm gonna put the rest of this in my bank. Not having assistance again kind of sucks. Makes me realize how spoiled I am.
Welcome to the...
Can I just put those in there for now? I don't need to hold on to... Oh, I have a... Hold up. That'll free up some space.
Well met, and good fortune to you. There are many spectacular rewards that a trader can take. You can... Goodbye, my friend.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
Okay, we're gonna go back now that we have some freed up bag space. Ooh, this is not where I want to go. I do like NA better though. From what I've heard, NA is more lively. Not sure how true it is, you know, I'm still new here, but That was a little spicy. I am still wearing level 1 training gear, and I'm level 23. Ah. So, it is what it is. I'm gonna be a little squishy for just a little bit.
Ask Holger. My orders are to help you. Then we should go.
Yeah, I'm sorry for giving you a McDonald's craving. I definitely could go for a hash brown right now. Obviously they aren't being sold. It's too late in the day. Yeah, I mean, technically, if we're gonna blame someone, it's my brother's fault. I did not, so, we didn't get it very often. One, because, you know, cost, I lived in a family of 5, so getting McDonald's for a family of 5 was not cheap. So we didn't have it very often, as well as my mom didn't really like feeding us that crap. And she wasn't a fan. Need one more. Am I blind? I am, it's over here. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I was not allowed to be that picky. I was literally told, if I'm not gonna eat what is made, then I'm gonna go to bed hungry. And that did happen. So, but I definitely don't blame my mom for it, because when you have to cook for 4 other people, including 3 kids, like we were all, you know, within a few years of each other. My older brother, I think, is like 16 months or something older than me. And then my younger brother is less than 2 years younger than me, so well, within like 3 years of each other, essentially. And you can't make everybody happy, so you kind of just gotta. It is what it is, you know. All right, you don't want to eat, you're gonna go hungry, and we learned that, you know, we better eat, even if it's a little bit.
Cliffs like damn mountain. Get to the
Don't want to fight these guys. Not necessary. We'll see how far I get with this.
Defend me while I perform the ritual.
Interesting. Could have just been dramatic. I was a brat too. Sometimes I literally would just not eat because I didn't want what was made. Yeah, my partner also is picky. I'm particular with what I eat as well, but I've definitely gotten a lot better. Don't hide.
Heed my call. I summon you.
You don't like cheese? I don't know if I can be friends with you. I love cheese. So much. Although I did find out, like, yesterday. Yeah, I found out yesterday my partner. He's still not super crazy about cheese. He doesn't like cheese on his burgers or anything like that. But he used to actually not like cheese at all. Like, he would order pizza without cheese and eat it. So,
Destroy that thing. Hack it apart.
Ancestors preserve us.
I can't actually attack him, can I? No. Goodbye. It depends on the type of cheese, too. Because, like, a cheddar cheese is different from mozzarella. And those are different from, like, cottage cheese or ricotta cheese or, you know, brie, Gouda, Swiss. Yeah, I refuse to be like that, though, and I've let my partner know. Oh, I didn't mean to piss you off. I'm sorry, Mr. Mudcrabs. You know, take that chitin, though. I don't want to be a mom to my partner. So, I don't want to have to ask him to help clean. I don't want to have to, you know, get him to eat or remind him he needs to bathe or do his laundry or anything like that. I've done that before with a partner. I don't like it. I don't want to do it. I'm not going to do it. You know, I might as well just stay single. To me, love is not worth it. Me having to constantly be at someone about stuff like that. And he knows that, and
You have brought our victory.
he doesn't have
Has done its job.
really any issues anyway. Like, we haven't run in, I mean, we've only been living together for about a month and a half now. So far, we haven't really run into any issues. He helps me out a lot. You know, we'll do dishes without me asking. He'll cook. Helps keep things tidy. But we also set aside, like, Wednesday is our cleaning day. And so we band together. It's not a very big apartment. And, you know, we at least make sure that the kitchen and the bathroom, the two most important rooms, right, are clean. At least once a week. You know, so we do the whole full shebang. Usually he'll tackle the kitchen, I'll tackle the bathroom, because bathrooms have to be cleaned in a particular way so that they're actually hygienic and cleaned. And no offense to at least every man I've ever met, don't really know how to clean a bathroom properly. So my mom taught me how to clean a bathroom, and I don't even know if I definitely know the one brother doesn't clean a bathroom properly. Ooh, level up. I'm gonna pick the cat. Can I have the cat instead of this weird Squire Chewington? What is this? Where did I get you from? Oh, wait. Oh. You're kind of cute. Not that Frenchie screams medieval ages, but... What else do I have? Literally nothing else. I think I'm gonna stick with the cat for now. Nice and small. I don't like too many things, following me. Where am I going? Did I actually...
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
This woman, I swear to God. Where even are you? I heard her. Oh, you're up there.
Hear ye, card sharps and collectors.
Fair point. Yeah, like, I have to be reminded to eat. Because I don't feel hungry a lot. Until I do. And usually I don't start to feel hunger until I eat something. So I don't get that, like, telltale sign that other people get. Oh, I gotta go all the way over there. So that's part of why I have the snack time redeem. And why Jack has to remind me. I don't have to remind him. He kind of he eats. He likes to snack. He's a snacker. Loves chips and stuff. I should probably, hey, you're a merchant. Let me sell stuff to you real quick. I don't have to remind him because he just does it. Okay, I didn't really have much to sell to you. I don't even snack a lot. I just forget. Like, I have a granola bar sitting here, just in case. I think I'm gonna stick to main quest for now, and then I'll go back through and do side quests later. Like, I do like snacks, don't get me wrong. I just don't snack very often. If I'm sitting down, like, watching TV, yeah, I'll snack. I don't tend to do that very often anymore. I'm usually at my computer playing video games if I have time to sit and do stuff like that. I should collect lore books as I go. Might be a good idea. What's your favorite kind of snack? I want to know. I'm interested. It is a hard one. Ooh, what is happening? Hello? Are you okay? Are you good? Oh, okay. Well, not quite sure what's happening there. We're just gonna keep going. Yeah, Jack likes chips. So that's like his go-to, his favorite snack. I like rice cakes, to be honest. There are these two different flavors, white cheddar, and don't judge me, but ketchup. So similar to ketchup chips, but it's a rice cake. Corn nuts. Oh, I've never had corn nuts. I do like a nut, so like a cashew or a pistachio, peanuts. I wouldn't say they're my favorite. I don't find them very satisfying as a snack on their own. Rice Krispie squares aren't bad, especially homemade ones. They're very sugary though, so I can only like handle eating so much of those.
Are you just playing tricks on me, dry skin? Oh, that's good then. I'm pleased to see a friendly snout. That's much better than all the dead faces lately. Just read some old runes, he said. He didn't mention how active the dead are here.
Caramel rice cakes? I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, you know what's a really good one? Chicago mix. If you don't know what Chicago mix is, it is popcorn, but caramel and then a cheddar. Doesn't sound like it works, but oh my god, does it work. And you can't just eat them separately, like you're supposed to eat them together. And somehow it works. And it is just, oh. I was in the middle of a conversation. But yeah. Chicago mix is probably up there with some of my favorite snacking, but it's so expensive like everywhere you go. I know Costco has like a pretty big Chicago mix. It's not bad, but that requires having a membership, which I definitely do not have, and it's not in the budget for Jack and I to get at this very moment in time. There is a... You're pretty okay with sugar. Last time you checked, you're healthy. Body doesn't know what weight gain is. Oh god, I wish my body didn't know what weight gain was. COVID has, oh, yeah, COVID has been nice in that department, I gotta say. But it is what it is, you know? I was working a lot throughout the first year of lockdown in a restaurant. So, and I was working late, so I was eating a lot of takeout, which obviously isn't good for you. But I didn't really have time to cook. Like I was working long hours and everything, and I was getting home at like 1:30 in the morning. And, you know, and then having to be at work for like 12 p.m. the next day, or, you know, technically the same day, if you think about it. So I was eating a lot of fast food, which obviously is not good for you, and that contributed to some not so nice weight gain. I find a lot of guys, and some girls I know, but mainly guys I know, have that same issue, because it's not necessarily a good thing that you can't gain weight, because if you're underweight and you need to gain weight for health reasons, like, and you can't, that's kind of rough. I have to survive.
You make it look easy. At least.
Is your problem during 2020 you stopped eating due to problems and lost a bunch of weight and didn't have much to lose, so it was under. Yeah. See, that's not good. I know, like, especially lately, there's been this whole war against, like, you know, fat people and skinny people, and, you know, I don't know. I feel like people just need to be nice to each other. You know, it's not always good to be skinny, and it's not always good to be fat, but it's not always bad to be skinny. It's not always bad to be fat. It just depends on, like, personal health and what your doctor says, you know? Not all of these crazies online who try to tell you what you should or should not be, you know? I used you. Can you... Hello? Thank you. That's good. I know some people use, like, those, meal replacements. Like, they're like little drinks. And they help you gain weight because of the calorie content. Some people will have those while also eating normally to help them gain weight. The reason why I don't stress myself out with, like, not eating is because, you know, I am not thin, in all honesty. And I know that that's still not good, and I still need to be consistent about it, but... I don't know. It's also a thing of, like, ooh, don't have a lot of money. Trying to stretch food out as far as possible, so I eat once a day. Oh, I forgot I had blade cloak. Did I go the wrong way? No, that's the way I came. Damn clan fears. I honestly don't like clan fears.
Very brave.
Alright. I'm gonna be honest with you, I wasn't a huge fan of this storyline. We're snacking.
Touch the altar. Balreth's power flows into the Guardians. He should be bound, or he might explode. Anyway,
I don't know
be
if you can
prepared
hear
for anything, apprentice.
the crinkling of the wrapper, but that's proof that I'm eating since I don't have a cam. Quietly, that's good. It means my noise suppression helps.
So, yes, in the here and
Alright.
Hurry. It's true. I was cowering here, but I was hoping you would survive the entire time.
Nice.
Did you learn how to bind Balreth?
I got it off of Etsy.
Ash Mountain. Go north to the mountain.
I've seen other people that have the same emotes as well, just in the different colors. But I got the white ones. I still have them in my Discord server, but I don't use them here anymore. The current emotes that I have, I would like to work with the artist to get like unique ones to me. You know? But she currently has her commissions closed, as well as I have no money. So. But I'm not quite sure what I would want to get. Like, I also have another artist that I would also like to work with, who did the hashtag armory style on my guild's merch site. She also does really cute, like chibi style emotes. Thank you for the hydrate glue. I will do that in just a second. So if you check out that website, there's a hashtag armory. Isn't done by the same artist that did our dragon. The person who did our dragon is a guild member. They're a guildmate. She's currently taking a bit of a hiatus from the game at the moment because the whole Fire Song debacle like really put her off, so she's just taking a break doing some other stuff. But the hashtag armory was done by a different artist who Jane knows. Well, it's one of her brother's friends, and she does like chibi emotes, and I like her style, and I would like to get emotes done of my character Vainaya, which you see is my avatar here. I would like to have like chibi emotes of her. So, I would much rather work with that artist because, you know, it's my friend's brother's friend, so I'll help them out as opposed to someone who technically I don't know. They're just a random stranger on Etsy. As well as I could more, because I have, you know, I've added this girl on Discord and everything, so I would be able to work with her a lot closer when it comes to doing emotes. What the heck is that? Oh my god, that is like kind of terrifying. But I don't know, that's something for the future depending on how this streaming stuff goes. I definitely need to bring in more money before I consider purchasing emotes, especially like personalized emotes like that, because they're not cheap. So oh my gosh. Oh, so that's literally you just blown up into a balloon. It's funny. Oh, you don't even have a nose? That's funny. Heavy sack. You know I'm gonna have to come back here to do like a summoning thing, I think. Yeah, the only people who know what I look like is Jane, Tower, obviously Jack. I mean, we live together. I think that's it. I've never shown my face to my guildmates before. But like Jane and Tower, like they know my address, I know their address, like we've become really good friends. Well, I haven't sent them anything yet. I wanted to for Christmas, like some cookies and stuff, but Jane lives in the United States, so I'm not sure how that stuff would go over with customs. And then, like, I blinked and I don't have enough time to do it anymore, so. Yeah, it's kind of like it's on a need to know basis. For me, it's like, you know, I am a female, and I have been bothered and harassed before without people knowing what I look like. So I'm wondering what it would be like if people did know what I look like. They could make like comments more personal and stuff, which would make me uncomfortable. I'm gonna try and do this quest really quick.
How did you? So you helped out.
Just because I can't remember if I have to come back here. I do want to, real quick, because I keep forgetting to do it. I remember that being a lot harder. Why is it? Oh my god, Automod does not like you. Apparently you're not allowed to use the word creeps. It held it for the word creeps. I forgot I was supposed to have snack time, so I'm gonna take another bite. The rotation with this with Crystal Weapon actually isn't too bad. I might keep it. I am gonna need Crit Surge, but that doesn't need to be on my front bar. I can always put that on my back. Same with the Storm one. I know, well, no, because like, I know Chaotic recommended this as like a 1-bar build, but I don't have Oaken Soul. And I don't know if I'm gonna have Oaken Soul for a long time on this character, so I want to make sure I'm taking full advantage of buffs and stuff. Oh, honestly, every guy I've ever talked to has said that. But it's like, imagine that, but like 10 times worse being a woman from straight guys. Or guys who like women. Guys just like to flirt. You know, they're very forward about it. Doesn't matter what their orientation is. It isn't a bad thing at all. It just like depends on, you know, how you go about it. If you're going to be respectful about it. Like catcalling obviously is not respectful. Or being like super heavy-handed about it when you don't know if the person's in a relationship or not. I feel like you should figure out that information first before deciding to go like full into it, you know?
The wind has cool.
Beautiful. Let me... Okay. Actually, do I have Crit Surge now? Still do not. What level does that unlock? 30. We're at 25. Oh, I'm awkward too. Jack and I have been together for... It'll be a year at the end of March. Yes, we've already moved in together. We moved pretty fast. But sometimes, you know, when you're an adult and you meet essentially the one, you kind of just know, right? So, yeah, we're going to be together for a year at the end of March. And I still feel so awkward flirting with him. He's my partner. It's just who I am. Like, I'm just me in romance. I'm not good at it. I've never been good at it because I just feel so awkward all the time. Socially awkward. That's just me, you know? So I totally get it. And I'm also really bad at like giving compliments to people and like showing love of any kind towards whether it's family or friends or anything like that. Like I just, you know.
Well, I see that my considerable investment in you, our meeting, Bolreth's attacks have cost him power. Yes, although as you've seen...
Oh, neither am I. I'm very emotional though. I've been through some stuff. So it's definitely made me emotional. Oh, that was easy.
Did it. The Guardians up. Now summon the Guardians. Touch Bullrest prison to draw them in.
Is this me touching it?
Hear me. Return to your purpose. Balreth cannot walk the world of mortals. You must cage him again.
We obey. Forgive us, mortal master.
That's good.
Fulfill your
Yeah, I definitely feel like not everybody, not everybody's really good at reading other people's emotions or anything like that. I do find that's especially true with those who are like autistic or on the spectrum, like socializing and whatever, and understanding social cues, reading others' emotions, all that stuff can be heavily affected if you are some form of autistic.
Yes. The dark.
Nice. Okay, so where am I sitting at bag space wise? Not bad. I think could be a good chance that you are on the spectrum. I pretty sure Jack is like has ADHD, which can heavily affect like a lot, which is technically considered a form of autism. So he find like focusing and stuff is not his strong point at all. He gets distracted very easily. Multitasking is a bit of a struggle because if he picks up one thing and starts doing something, oh, I don't want to go up to the house. Then he completely forgets about like some of the other tasks that he was doing. Or if he waits too long after thinking about something, like, oh yeah, I should do that, and then he waits too long, like, it completely disappears right out of his head. Which happens to me sometimes, and I always like to think it's because it's like The Sims. There is a grand overlord out there somewhere who has, you know, you walk into a room and you're like, ooh, what am I doing here? And it's the grand overlord clearing your queue because they don't want you to do that stuff anymore. So, that's what I like to think. Makes me feel better.
Howdy ha ha, I says.
Someone is trying to buy Heartwood for 350 gold apiece. 350 gold apiece is what someone's trying to buy Heartwood for. Mundane Rune, they're trying to buy for 350 as well. And Decorative Wax for 250. At least the Decorative Wax is a little closer. Not by much, but like, oh my god. It must be a bot. I need to go this way. You in school didn't get along because you were that kid looking at everything that moved any sound. Yeah, that was essentially my younger brother. So they like tried to slap a learning disability and stuff onto him and get him tested and all this stuff, even though like he was like, he's not autistic or anything like that. It's just he was bored, you know, he was a bored kid. And he learns differently. He prefers to learn hands-on as opposed to just being like told stuff, you know? And the school system like wasn't back then anyways.
I hope you're Alexander.
Just wanted to like slap an IEP, which is independent learning plan, so basically like saying he's one of the special kids.
Until you return.
Purely because he learns differently and he wasn't entertained, so they couldn't keep his attention. You failed high school? I almost, because I, like a dumbass, decided to take math in my 12th grade year. And I'm not good at math. I suck at math. And math was not required for the last year of high school. But I thought, oh, I'll take it. It'll be fine. And I almost flunked. And if I didn't get it, I wouldn't have had enough credits to graduate. But thankfully, because I went in, like, we had what we called a homework club every Wednesday after school. And it was my math teacher that ran it. So I started going in every single Wednesday after school, like the second half of the semester, to try to get help, because in class I don't consume that kind of information the way that everybody else does. I just don't get it. So it was a lot of like one-on-one learning with him, and he saw that I was genuinely trying. I just didn't understand it the way that we were doing it in class. So I was originally supposed to fail by like 2 points. I was supposed to get a 48, but he bumped me up to a 51 just so that I wouldn't flunk high school. So that was super nice of him. Otherwise, I wouldn't have gotten my diploma with the rest of my class. But yeah, I shouldn't have taken math. That was a big oof on my part. Okay, so this is search the mud for the survivors. Took a few years out of school, and then after a few failed job attempts, went to university and graduated with the second highest grade in November. Nice. I never went to college or university because I had no money. And I had no desire to go because there was nothing that I could fathom spending thousands of dollars on. That I wanted to do right then and there. You know what I mean? I have debt too, but for other reasons. You know, unemployed, I burned through my savings. All that good stuff. I don't know. Even now, you know, I'm gonna be 27. There's still nothing that pulls my attention that I would want to do. I don't necessarily want to be killing the Droog, to be honest. If they're fighting those guys, I'm just gonna leave them be. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's super unrealistic for the education system to expect teenagers to decide what they would like to do for the rest of their life. Some people get really lucky and they know what they want to do, right? They have a passion and they go for it. Which I think is phenomenal. I am not one of those people. In all honesty, my dream job is a stay-at-home mom. But, you know, gotta become a mom and whatnot first. And I know in this day and age that is super unrealistic considering how expensive it is to live. And I do not want to put that pressure on my partner. Unless, you know, he's okay with it. So, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe this Twitch thing will go somewhere and make enough for me to contribute to the household. Maybe not, you know? But for now, you know, with my older brother living here and cutting our bills in half, it's obtainable for me to sit here and play video games and make a little bit of money. And because here in Canada anyways, I'm not making enough a month for me to pay taxes on any of it. So I have to make at least $600 a month, and I do not. Not even close. Nowhere close. I did extensive research into it before, because I didn't know how all that tax stuff would work here. Although Twitch does give a tax form. So, I don't know. We'll see. Picked up a course that was in an area of computing you had not taught yourself yet. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. At one point I wanted to be in culinary. I wanted to cook. And then I worked in restaurants and whatnot for a few years. And now I don't want to do that anymore. It's very time consuming. Very, 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 very time consuming. You work a lot. Especially if you're gonna be like in a, a sit down restaurant and be a chef, I didn't want to do that, but I guess I'm collecting the water skin. See, that's the problem with me. I don't have a lot of passions. I can't think of, there are things that I like to do, but things that I like to do enough to make a career out of it is a different story. Ooh, got me some heartwood. Look at that. I need to... some more remains. Where's more dead people? There's a dead person. You're gonna get mad at me. Another dead person. But what are some of your passions other than computer stuff, tech stuff? What else do you like to do?
Quick, the coral weakens. I feel it. The coral speaks to me.
Yay, now I don't have to fight these guys anymore. Here's one. Nobika, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. If you are not following Nobika, you definitely should. I'm not quite sure what you're doing with your life otherwise. Following is free. The boobies. Everybody likes boobies. I'm doing alright. It's a lazy Sunday, we're doing some EU stuff at the moment. I got our new life stuff done earlier, along with some other dailies. Just trying to level this character. You did the follow? Good. Vika is a great fellow streamer, does ESO content as well, along with some other stuff. And, she has boobies. And everybody loves those, so. I don't know why either. You just... But you have now, so that's okay.
Fool.
Your attention span. That might be it. Sometimes, like, I'm lurking, and, like, I hear that a shout out has been given, and I, like, go to move over to Twitch, and then something catches my eye, like I get in combat or something like that, and then it completely, I miss it, like I forget, and then I just don't do it. So, it happens. But Bika's pretty great, so. We are 14 away from our follower goal, which is super exciting. And I'll be doing a 200k giveaway on PC, EU, and NA. When we hit that, I have a feeling it's probably not going to be today. Oh, I don't know why I'm trying to force pick on this character. That's a bad idea. Wasting my lockpicks. Oh, an achievement. Look at that. I mean, you can if you want to. It's up to you.
My friend.
I kind of just, you know, because it would be coming out of my own pocket, and I wanted to make the EU one,
The dregs serve us now, but it's not enough. Find me at the heart.
obtainable. Since I just started, thanks to Red, I already have 107, and I haven't like sold anything or gotten a guild with a trader or anything like that. But like, that's kind of what I was gonna do, like 200k for the 200 followers, and then my next goal, I'm gonna make 500. And then I'll do a 500k giveaway. But I also said that if I get 500, eventually, if it ever happens, if I ever get 500 followers, I'm gonna do a cam stream. Same here. It pleases me. Ooh, I'm fighting. Okay. Ma'am, you're kind of in my way a little bit. Oof. Why do you keep doing that? Do not heal yourself again. Thank you.
Keep it safe. The coral and I can now live
On a cam stream, so I'm gonna have a webcam, and people are gonna see my face, and yeah. So I'm gonna still be playing the game. I'm not just gonna sit here and chit chat showing my face, but like I'm gonna have a little webcam. No problem, Nobika. Thank you so much for popping in and giving that lurk. Enjoy 76. Okay. I need to leave here? Yes, I need to leave. Okay. I can't wait to have a better outfit, to be honest. I think one of the first things I'm going to do is invest in a motif here that I want for this character. I didn't want to do that. I was trying to sheath my weapon, and I forgot that's how you sheath your weapon in Skyrim. A Nuka-Cola world? What does that mean? I've never played 76. The only Fallout I've ever played was New Vegas. and I didn't play it for very long. I'm not really into the whole post-apocalyptic theme. I'm gonna sell some stuff to you. I think I'm gonna... She said 76. Is that not Fallout 76? Okay. I was gonna say, I know I've never played it. Oh, to me, pressing Skyrim buttons, yeah. Which, I haven't played Skyrim for weeks, so I'm not quite, like, I think over a month now, so I'm not quite... Stuga, oh my god. I always forget she exists until I come into a major city. I don't want to improve, I want 4 hours on that. Let's refine that. Maybe, yeah, maybe because we were talking about it earlier.
Hear ye, card sharps and collectors. Test your wits and courage in a brand new card game.
10 hours? Oh, available in 10 hours? Oh, wait, never mind. I have 4 hours. Okay. God, she just yelled at me and now she's back here. I don't think I can research, right? No, you're another 4 hours. I think while I'm here, I'm gonna go purchase some bag space. Not that I want to spend gold on it, but since I don't have any assistants, it might be a good idea.
If I just knew this land better, I'd go find him myself.
Your valuables are...
Oh, I don't want the guild bank. I only have one guild. I'm literally just using my bank for like researchable stuff at the moment.
Do you know how long I've been
I'm gonna start throwing hands at her, I'm telling you. Okay. Mr. Pack Merchant.
All my bags are genuine. All I'm
So that should be 90, and maybe I'll just do one more. Okay, so I should be at 100? Yes. 100 I think is okay for now. Just so I don't have to keep coming back here. It's the bank space. The bank space is gonna be... I think that's more expensive, isn't it? I think I'm just gonna travel here because I want to get these two-way shrines that I wasn't able to get. There's a... Oh, there's enemies around here. Oh, I forgot. I have like virtually no stamina on my mounts. I'll do sky shard hunting later. I'm not too focused on it. Your brain is in slow mode. That's me all the time. That's Columbine. I definitely want that. Okay. I know it's not that far away, but... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you didn't sleep good last night. Maybe I took all the good sleep with the new mattress, you know? But I definitely needed it. It's been a long time since I had a good sleep like that. I mean, it wasn't phenomenal, but like considering how I've been sleeping lately, it was a good sleep. I'm prone to like nightmares and stuff because, you know, trauma. So I was having some weird nightmares last night. So I was a little tossy-turny and waking up randomly. There's a lore book over here. But other than that, I was comfy. And it was still a good sleep. Yeah, nightmares are the worst. Night terrors are, like, even worse than that. I haven't had one of those in a while, though, which is good. Where am I going? All the way up there. Right. Is it because I left you to die in the Mistlands? Excuse me, I was the one to die first. What do you mean? If anybody's gonna die more than anybody else, it's gonna be me and shit like that. But no, I was exhausted. I didn't really sleep very well the night before, and I stayed up way past my bedtime. And then I woke up earlier because I just was not comfortable. Because, you know, crappy mattress. And yeah, so I was like exhausted. I wanted to get on, and then after Jack and I ate, I was like, nah, I can't do this. So I went and I laid down. I napped for about 45 minutes, and then he woke me up to do my guild raffle stuff. Oh, is this gonna kill me? Oh, that was an ouchie. Holy crap. I don't feel like fighting these guys.
Hold. What's your business? In case you haven't noticed, friend, we're in the middle of a siege. Sure, but Garen Inderol is leading the charge.
When I do build the chicken pen, please build it away from the house or you'll go insane. Why? Are they loud? Well, if they're loud, I mean, maybe we should just put them with our other farm stuff. Like we have the boar and wolf farm, right? I mean, I personally like chickens, and I like their noise. But I will respect your wishes.
My spies are telling you're the only.
Bok bok. Exactly. Oh. I was like, am I blind? Where is it? You hate chickens with a passion. Wow. I love chickens in video games and in real life. Hate is a very strong word, but there's a lot of things I hate. A former best friend of mine, we're not friends anymore, but she hated chickens. Like, she was genuinely terrified of them. And I remember I forced her just to give it a chance because our chickens had always been like really nice to humans. And so I had, you know, convinced her to open our chicken coop the one day just to see that there was nothing to be afraid of. And that, of course, was the day that one of them decided it wanted out so bad that the minute the door opened and she like peered in to look at them, the chicken jumped off of the little perch to fly to the door. And it's like a small enclosed area, so it essentially jumped at her and she like freaked out.
I've gathered, my grands. Yes.
I hate this one. Damn it. I didn't realize there was one on that side.
Make your way.
I didn't want to talk to you. I want to use the hole in the wall. Why are there so many ghosts? What did I do? This random just brought all the ghosts to me. I'm gonna throw a hissy fit. Run away! Just run. I'm wondering, can I just... Damn it. I don't like this person. They're too close to me. How can I jump as a wisp? That doesn't make sense. Yee, look at me. Oi. Okay. It was coming back for me. I was like, what did I do this time? No, go away. Come on. Don't stand there. Use the hole in the wall, quick. No! Oh, thank God. Oh, that was so close. Suck it. Sucks to be you. Damn ghosts. I hate that part of the quest. Doing that with other people around? I cannot open that lock. What do you mean? What did I do? I gotta wait for you. Oh, I have to talk to you. Beautiful. Oh, you know what I don't have? Let's top that up. Pop another scroll in a bit. I'd rather not waste my scrolls though with questing, because obviously I don't have a lot of them on this server. Can I jump? Thank you.
We'll meet you in the secured area.
You won't let me out? Okay. I hate the sound of this skill. I honestly don't think I'm gonna last a stamina if flurry is my my spammable. I miss how the skill used to be. I don't know why they had to change it. There's apparently a lore book here. I want a lore book. Where am I going? Over here? I don't mind crystal weapon, to be honest. On ooh.
Too late.
Never mind. What's this other? There are too many quests going on. Gets me confused.
You'll face the...
And here's where he goes crazy because he loses his son.
The wood has been dispelled. Go find Sarian. We'll join you as soon as we've
Hate that they do that. Oh wow, it's 6 o'clock already. Holy crap. How has 5 hours gone by? Absolutely nuts. Time does go quick, like I didn't even notice like what time it was. I thought it was still like 3 o'clock or something.
We've done it. The general is dead.
No!
What did you do? Are you in Mistlands by yourself?
Not Garin! Not Garin!
No.
A daggerful covenant.
Don't worry, death is not the end. Why would you do that? I mean, you're kind of on your own there, aren't you? Don't die. Or else you're gonna have to go back and get your stuff by yourself.
Covenant must pay.
He's planning to. Sadal.
Alright. You killed it. Congratulations. I'm so proud of you. You did so well. Okay, I think I know who we're going to go raid. We haven't raided her for a while, actually, and she's doing her community challenge where she's doing a dungeon with her partner, Chris, and he is blindfolded. So that should be fun. So we're gonna go say hi to them. And I will be live again tomorrow, but at 5 p.m. Oop, I spelt it wrong. Hold on. I'm a dummy. But anyway, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Lots of fun. We got some good stuff done. And I hopefully will see people tomorrow at 5 p.m. I guess we're gonna skip. I'm gonna do like my new life stuff before stream, so we're not gonna be doing more of that. I think we'll do some more. No, I'll even do my dailies for Fargrave and stuff off stream as well. We'll just jump right into EU, I think. And yeah, we'll be doing more of this stuff tomorrow. So yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I will see everybody tomorrow and have a happy Sunday evening.